Also, I'm going live.
Alright, I have my alarm set for 7:45, so I can remember to log in.
Alright. Send you an invite.
Okay. I'm still getting loaded up.
Okay. Well, I saw that you were in the game now, so, that's... I was trying to...
I mean, I can't... No, I know. I mean, I can't even access Steam interface right now because it's on the loading screen. Very long loading game. I guess I'm gonna go grab a drink too while we're waiting. I'll be right back.
What do you think of going ahead
Hmm? They still have an hour at least.
The Grey Wolf has joined the chat and asks, "What dungeon are we delving into?" This is Barony. Hi. My name is Shana Shepka. We're playing Barony. And we've got Josh and Bobby. Or not, because they don't want to talk to me.
Hi, Bobby is currently getting a drink because you just decided to start streaming instead of waiting.
Absolutely. That's how I do. You could have said something.
He did after you left.
Well, you could have said something.
You could have just waited and made sure that we were here before starting streaming.
It's fine.
I'm just saying.
So, this is Barony. It's kind of a dungeon delving, like, I don't know, roguelite, maybe? Would that be a good,
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think this one would just be a rogue.
Not even a
Roguelites
roguelite.
usually get more powerful each time that you enter,
That's true.
whereas this one is just, we're the same power every time we enter.
I have a bunger. Hop-Up is out there with Josh.
He's laying at my feet.
Oh, good. Bunger is laying behind me.
I also have a Dusty,
Nice.
who's laying in his usual spot.
Ooh, Minotaurs. And you removed hunger, right?
I believe I removed the Minotaurs, and
Okay.
hunger is a thing.
Hunger is a thing.
Mm-hmm. So we need to remember to keep, food.
Okay, so enabling. So that's not enabled. Friendly fire is not enabled.
Yeah.
So.
Based on the way that it's stated, we shouldn't have minotaurs.
But we'll see traps, hardcore, classic.
No.
What?
I turned off traps.
I was thinking that the X means
It's super
disabled.
confusing. No, each one has its own decision of whether or not it's yes or no.
Okay, so cheats is disabled. Friendly
Yes.
fire is disabled. Minotaurs is
Disabled. I'm
Hunger
assuming.
is enabled.
Is enabled. I don't know. I guess that's disabled. I guess you were right. X is enabled.
X is enabled.
Yeah. Except for, like, keep inventory. Because that directly says disable.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Disable players dropping inventory items of death.
Yeah.
So you've enabled hunger and enabled keep inventory.
Yes. Hunger is enabled by default.
Okay. Alright.
I don't know. This game is confusing.
Yes.
Do you need another invite, Bobby?
No, I'm about to join your game.
Okay.
Good. You better be.
You know, I can always go back to my other game.
Bobby and I can always just go play 7 Days to Die.
I
Right?
would play something else. Okay? Your threats don't scare me.
I don't understand why. You would probably like it if you just give it another try.
I don't like 7 Days to Die. It's just not my cup of tea.
You haven't tried it.
What specifically don't you like about it?
The zombies are scary.
Not in 7 Days to Die, except on the 7th day.
And even then, we can edit the settings so you don't have to deal with them that much.
Mm-hmm.
Where you at, Bobby?
I'm getting loaded in.
There he is.
Like you sat through Resident Evil very well. How can you not sit through 7 days?
Are you kidding? I did not.
You did fine.
You did great during Resident Evil. You didn't give up once.
I mean, I
Chapter
guess
the
I
entire-
my
It's
pants.
worse than Resident Evil did.
All those times when we played through that game, I offered to take over for you if you were too scared. And you said, no, I can do this. And you did the whole thing.
I just realized that my Discord is giving all of the.
And you've got the VOD to prove it.
I do have the VOD to prove it.
So don't give me that crap about zombies are too scary. You were able to handle them.
It's because she's, used to like Skyrim where things pop up behind her and it scares her. That doesn't happen anymore in 7 days.
I mean, the zombies still can pop up behind you, but you can hear them from like a damn mile away. They're so loud now.
Yeah. They don't just like sneak on you. Doing something outside. Like,
If you're making too much noise that you can't hear them.
yeah. Like
Wizard,
you're breaking something down
warrior,
outside
monk.
in the middle of, the street. Something may sneak up behind you.
Let's go so that we
you'd
stop.
be-
I'm sorry that I am a chicken shit. How do I use the spell?
What spell?
I have a stupid question. What's the interact button again?
I think it's E.
I thought it was right click.
Is that-
That's inventory. Yep, right click.
Okay.
How do I... Joshua.
F is cast spell.
How do I
Found the exit.
Uh-huh.
how do I use the book?
You just click on the number.
There wasn't much to this level, was there?
No.
I can't get it to work.
Make sure it's on a spell you already have.
I thought it was F.
F is to cast the spells, but you may have changed your settings.
I didn't think
Wait.
I had.
I thought you were a monk.
There we go.
Can monks use magic?
She has
I
the
have
light.
light.
spell.
Ah.
One door.
God damn it. I protect you from the rat. Oh, okay.
I protect you from the skeleton.
Oh, there's a troll in there. I keep
It's me.
hitting.
Oh, shit.
Cover me for a second.
How do I make the spikes go back up?
It's the other lever.
Don't kill it in there because we won't get the experience.
Oh, okay, well.
Yeah, don't kill it with the spikes. You know, you can weaken it, just don't kill it.
Do we know how much health it has?
Nope, I'll let you guys deal with that.
Is it still alive? It doesn't look like it.
It's still alive. Oh, I leveled. Nice.
Ow!
I was trying to help.
What the hell hit me?
The
Skeleton?
skeleton?
I'm about to die.
You
should
have
have some
food?
food or something.
Yeah, I ate food, but it didn't do anything.
Well, it lets you heal over time.
I'm
You got-
bleeding. I only have 5 hit points left. Oh, well, there it goes. 6.
Protecting the Joshua.
I'm gonna go hide in the starting room for a minute.
Okay. Oh. That's trash. I don't like that E is my inventory.
You can use tab.
Well, I keep using E to try and interact with things.
We didn't go too far.
Oh, you're right.
Alright, sorry, I'm coming back out. I have 10 hit points, it'll be okay.
Control's still in there.
May as well open the gate and just pray.
Sure.
He's at half health.
Hey!
I think I want the blue.
Treasure's
I
empty.
want the cloak. You can have what's left in the chest. There's a book and some other stuff.
Oh, there was a chest?
I probably want the book.
None of that is useful to me.
I will take it all. That is trash. You remember your weapons do eventually break in this.
Yep.
Now, there's a sword that does 3 damage.
Nice.
What's that book?
It's just a book.
Oh.
Oh, is this like... Oh. Okay, it's trash. Somehow I didn't
Yeah,
hear
no,
you
I
say
already
it
said it
was
was
trash.
trash.
I
This
didn't
is
even
trash
hear
as
that.
well.
Trash as in it doesn't do anything, or...
Trash is in its
Negative.
cart.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no. If I call it trash, you don't want it.
Yeah, I'm waiting on these things to identify that I'm carrying, just so I can tell if they're good or not.
Don't close.
Fuck,
close.
fuck. My bad, I couldn't close it in time.
Killed me.
I'm so sorry. Let's find the exit and get out of here, so we can get him back.
Ow. So
Oh,
we're
that's
looking
not
for
an
we're
exit.
looking for the exit now.
Yeah, let's just get out of here so we can get him back. I can't see anything.
No, I'm gonna die. Did I?
Oh shit, I'm all alone.
Bobby, don't open
Found
random things.
He found,
Found it.
Hey, thank you.
Okay, this is trash. Here is a green tomahawk.
Trash. I would like to just wait here for a little bit and
Bobby.
try and identify some stuff and
Yeah, no, I agree.
Do you
get
want this
some mana
tomahawk?
back. I'll keep an eye on the door, kind of thing.
Snowy Kitty is keeping watch over the map. Yes. Yes.
Wait, what, over the map?
My stream has a little cat thing in the bottom corner, and it's just kind of on the map. It's kind of funny looking.
Ah.
There's a spider at the door.
Okay, we're trying to identify some stuff real quick.
If it breaks open the door, Shayna, I'll snipe it. Just don't get close.
Yeah, we'll, deal with it if it opens the door.
Like that. I'm glad my arrow could point out its direction for you.
There's a +4 spear. 4 attack spear, if you want it.
I have a
Bad.
You're okay.
Four attack sword.
Sure.
Another one.
Alright. You ready?
No, but let's... Well, if he's ready.
Yeah, we can go in just a second. That's my corner of trash, Bobby.
I was looking at it.
It's all
You
trash.
said, yeah, we can, and I started going. And then you said, in a second, easy vegetable!
I got it.
Hey, the sign says no trespassing.
I handled the troll.
Spider's about to break through this door.
I'll let it out.
Christ. It's a book. Josh, it's a book. Ches!
Found a table.
I found a ring on that table.
Oh, I found a shop! He has weapons.
Nope. How do I sell again?
Oh. I have a helmet.
Josh, do you remember how to sell stuff to the guy?
Someone got sick.
Oh,
Me.
like that.
I've got a bunch of trash. I need food if anyone has it.
I have moldy cheese. Here you go.
That's what made me sick, but I will try it.
Lol, who's Trogdor? That is Josh.
I need food. I'm leaving.
Okay.
Come here, rat.
We found the exit.
Hang on, I'm still shopping. Hang on just a second.
You're fine. We're right here.
Okay.
I wonder if he'll take my sword.
He did take
Sorry.
he took the weapons I didn't want.
I need
Hey.
food.
Or no, he didn't. I just dropped it.
Right click on it in your inventory menu and hit sell.
Ah, thank you. I got 24 gold for it. Nice.
I don't like how it's dark down here and I can't see.
Hi.
Bring that light spell around so we can see.
Okay.
Roll.
Yep.
I got this. Where is he? Come here. Come here, you coward.
That's the starting room.
Nice.
Got him. I need that cheese. I'm starving.
You
There's
drop the
a lot of
shield
books
and
over here,
bow.
Josh.
Ooh, a steel chakram.
Yeah.
Still need more food.
Oh, don't go too far on your own.
I've already been over here. There's nothing.
Oh, so there's 2 exits.
Yes.
Yeah, this level has 2 exits.
We'll probably just take the normal one.
What's this? Cloak of protection.
Hey, what's this lever do?
Probably opens the other door.
Shit, 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 shit!
I'm gonna die.
You need food?
I was poisoned.
I have food if you would like food.
He's dead.
I'm dead. I died already.
I just
Alright,
emptied
Shanna.
the chest.
Let's go to the exit.
But there's stuff to loot. Give me a second.
Yeah,
let me-
I would go loot stuff because I'm gonna need food again as soon as I revive.
I'm just picking up stuff. Like meat.
I'm gonna say I have fish for you when you revive.
Alright. We wanted to go down the normal shafty area. Shaft
That's what I would recommend.
instead of the door. Not the door. I think the shaft was near the shop, which was down this way. Burninating the countryside, burninating the people, Trogdor. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bustling streets. Oh, is it
Alright.
like a town?
Here, Josh. There's fish.
Okay. I'm gonna start dropping
Okay.
some trash. Like that thing.
I'm gonna need it because I'm healing.
One armor.
That bow on the ground is trash. So is that shield and that axe.
Would anyone like a green, here is a good cloak.
I've already got a cloak that does
Okay,
that.
well, Bobby can do the other cloak.
But we can have it, yes.
Bobby, do you want a +5 axe?
Sure.
There you go.
Ooh, pretty.
Put on boots. Alright, I wasn't ready, but okay.
Welcome to what you do to us.
Jesus. Thanks for the level, I appreciate it. Oh, chest.
Alright, this helmet is
You
trash.
know what? Don't loot until things are dead.
I didn't realize there was something there.
And I would love a torch at some point.
Oh, I've got one here.
There's something over here. I don't know if it's a companion. It's a companion.
Companion. Nice. Oh, these are all shops. Hi. Would you like
There's a
this?
book back here.
And
We're split up. We need to...
I'm in a shop.
Alright, well, if
That
she's
was
in
so cute.
shops, I'll just go
It
over
was
there.
cute. What is this one? This one is magic stabs. Fun.
Ah, he does armor.
Oh, you don't want that. Okay, fine.
Bought a cursed helm, that's cool.
Wait, someone does stabs?
This one over here.
This one?
Yeah. Josh, I have spell books for you.
Okay.
I just found them in a chest. Okay, so just the two shops? That's cool.
All that I'm dropping right now is trash.
Okay. You can sell those to people.
Yeah.
I got a +1 amulet of Olympic swimming.
Nice. I'm now wearing a much better hat. Bobby, what's your shield?
Plus... Decrepit +0 iron shield has +3 armor.
Oh, okay. I've got a +1 bronze shield, but it also does just 3 armor.
I'll still take it, it's +1 over +0.
There you go.
See if I can sell the shield. The other shield.
What is an alembic?
I believe it has something to do with...
The shopkeep is fighting stuff.
Yeah,
That was kind of cool.
I used the fountain thing and...
It summoned something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which, I have some food if anybody needs it.
I also have food.
I have cheese, I'm good. There's a scroll here.
Squirrel. A
Scroll.
squirrel in my pants.
I got a book back
scroll.
here.
Got it. I heard a squirrel.
I've got a book back here. And another scroll.
Squirrels in my pants.
Squirrels in your pants. Yeah, I spawned a monster out of one of those fountains.
Do you want to go in there?
Well, I was gonna see what else was around here first.
I picked up a scroll.
Found another scroll. Okay, so that was literally just an empty hallway.
Probably.
Ooh.
What?
I can remove curses.
Cool.
That's just a random book. That's just a random
There's
book.
a scroll of fire.
I've got a scroll of fire already. Piece of mail.
I have a mysterious lever here, and I really want to press it.
Do it.
Hang
Oh,
on,
I
I'm
feel
going
hungry.
through some stuff.
Eat.
Oh, no, that's an amulet of strangulation.
Eat.
Oh, that sounds
That apple
kinky.
hit the spot. It does sound kinky. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Can I pull the lever now?
Oh, the lava crunk.
Wrong lever!
I know
Nothing
that's
happened.
hard.
Nothing happened. I'm
Second exit for this one, or might be the only exit.
I am disappointed.
There's
Wait,
also a level right here.
it might have led into here where there's an exit.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think we've been here.
I have.
Of course you have, because you run off on your own.
I'm amazing. That's all.
Did we want to go down this exit?
Sure.
Okay.
No trespassing?
Oh, there's a person in here. Hi, person. You want to be my friend? Thanks. Do we
Let's
want to
do it.
go down this one?
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
There are beds.
dibs on the bottom, dibs on the bottom. Okay. What if I want the top bunk? Oh, there's more people. Oh, it's a shop. And more people.
I need to take a minute and restore my magic.
Okay, you have random stuff.
Is this just an actual town?
Yeah. I have 4 people. I'm going to stop talking to people so that you guys can have some.
I've got 3 people.
Well, Bobby might need some.
I'm a one-man army.
Exactly.
Found the exit.
Nice. What do you sell? You sell weapons. Oh, you follow another. You follow Drogwork. Got it. What do you sell? Oh, you have the Olympic and stuff. So you can take this.
Oh, how do I get in there?
And where?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Must know. Oh. Interesting. I do not know.
There's a lever around here somewhere I have to pull, I know that. I can feel it calling to me.
I pulled a
Nope,
lever.
I'm hungry. Oh, well, that's not good.
I found it. Come over here.
What?
I ate food and then suddenly vomited.
Aw.
You ate rotten food.
Okay, there's the lever right there. There's actually a team leader for the group, and those knights seem to crush on you with all the hearts in the air. More bugs. Yes, more bugs. So
There's golden treasure.
basically, I now, I guess, command them, but they just follow me around and fight with me.
Hey guys,
What?
I just had a cream pie.
Oh my god. So technically there's not a team leader.
It's pretty much whoever survives last on the previous floor gets to be team leader on the
Yeah.
next floor.
What do you sell? The Olympic and stuff.
So by default, I'm team leader because I'm the only one who survived the longest.
Technically, yeah.
Is there
It's-
someone who sells food?
There's
I
not
have
anyone on
some if you need it.
the. Yeah, I was
I'm
say
just-
none of these guys sold food, unfortunately.
Do you
Dang.
need some?
No.
Chalk drawer! Yeah, Josh is chalk drawer. Hi, Aqua Bandit.
I'm Trogdor the Burninator.
I am Tagathor. Because I feel like it. So, Tagatha. I'm sorry. And then you got Bob.
Can't even remember her own name.
Listen, okay? I knew I liked Josh. Yeah, I know. The bromance just doesn't stop with you two.
Well, don't get jealous now.
Let's talk about Aqua Bandit and Josh.
I know. Don't get jealous of their romance.
He should feel threatened by you. It's all actuality.
Why? I'm a nice guy. I'll share with everybody.
What happened to the Homestar Runner? What do you mean the Homestar Runner? Polyamorous romances. Right. Got it. Where do we see our hunger?
The little text box at the bottom will say, "Hey, you're feeling hungry."
Yeah, and then a little sandwich will pop up. I think you can also go into your
Oh, I got
chat.
Okay. Interesting. Y'all ready to go? I see it, Bobby.
Yeah. I'm
Bobby
ready to
said
go.
he didn't need any followers.
A one-man army.
Where's the exit?
Over here.
Down, bottom. Yeah, there you go.
Homestar Runner had a character named Strong Bad who made this story about Strong. Okay, I gotcha. I need you guys to get closer. Thank you.
We were waiting on Bobby.
All you had to do was ask. I'm sorry.
And now I am out of food.
Do you need food? Ooh,
No.
shit! Troll!
Back up.
I think 2 of my people died. Oops.
Uh-huh.
I found the exit, but I'm too scared to move.
Why? What'd you find?
There's a sleeping troll nearby.
I'm coming. I like sleepy trolls.
You would.
Well, the followers got in the way. Bobby might have this right.
Oh, I
So
have
lost 2 followers.
leveled up. What's that?
There's also a
Found a
scroll over
fish.
here where I'm standing, Josh. Oh, fuck.
You okay?
That rat snuck up behind me. I didn't even hear it coming.
Okay. I hear spiders. I have found the spiders. Oops. Alright, I'm down to 1. They sound creepy. The spiders? Yeah.
Alright, let's try that again. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hi.
I don't know what happened, but my mic all of a sudden just stopped working.
Oh, that sucks. I have 1 person left. It was an accident, I swear.
Dead.
Gotcha.
I found a
Room of
troll
spiders.
running away.
Oh, shot. Thank God. Safety. He sells
Oh. It was a...
armor and stuff. Whoops.
My followers keep getting in the way.
Headstone is engraved. Aw, I didn't get to read it. Here lies Horace P. Fetch. The goblins got him at last. Aw. Oh, I leveled.
I'm gonna wait till you guys are
We've
with
got
me before I go down
A
there.
troll heading this way, Josh?
Okay.
Why is my person
Well,
heading
let's
that
go.
way? Oh, I tried to save you, dude. I will take your stuff instead. Josh, there are 2 spell books in this chest.
Okay.
What? I was just letting you know.
I'm busy with stuff.
Okay, well, be less busy.
That is a room full of spiders.
Oh, my inventory is full. Nice. Hi.
Hi.
This room is...
Alrighty. Do not open those doors.
Oh.
Ooh, I found a potion of sickness, a potion of acid, and a bottle of water.
Spiders are dead. The chest is locked and I can't open it.
I have a lockpick. Where's the chest?
Right here. Also, I am over encumbered. Okay, that is a cursed cheese.
What would happen if I pulled this lever while she was in that room?
I'm not in it.
Hey, got it.
Oh, it's Josh's in there. My bad.
Please don't.
No, I was gonna lock Shayna in the room.
Oh, a sex change amulet. Okay. Not cursed. Would anyone like...
+6 tomahawks.
all of those pieces of armor are not cursed, but I don't need them.
Well, I can remove curses on things as long as I have 20 mana.
Okay, did you get the cheeses? Here is a ring of protection that I don't need, that also is not cursed. And this is also not cursed. I'm just trying to get things out of my inventory.
I don't regenerate mana very quickly.
It's fine. None of these are cursed. I just don't want them in my inventory.
You know that shop over there, you can sell the armor to him, right?
Oh. I didn't think about it. Where did my stone go? There it is.
Shayna, would you like to try and start learning some other spells?
Sure, like what?
There's remove curse, cold, fireball.
This spell is too difficult for me.
Well, can you hold on to them? Like,
This spell is too... I have no space! Give me 2 seconds!
I have no space either.
Let me see if I can solo this guy. You said this guy's got armor? Great. Take that. And...
Alright, well, I'm gonna go wait by the exit.
Okay, let me come get
Okay,
them.
I can move normally now. I can carry them.
Are you sure? I could have come
I
and
gotta-
gotten them.
I have a fountain back here if anybody wants it.
Okay, where's the exit?
Why is my torch useless?
Because it probably broke.
From what?
Being
Use?
lit.
Bobby is this way.
Useless torch.
Shayna.
Coming.
He's like literally right here. Hi, Bobby. I have
Yay.
no mana currently.
Let me see.
That's okay. Here, would you like a bottle of water?
I also have bottles of water.
I've already drank a bottle of water
I don't
before. They
want
don't do
that.
anything.
How about a potion of
I
acid?
don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I have fresh fish. Does anyone want a ring of protection? Here you
I currently have one, so I would hope Bobby has one.
I do now.
go.
That ring made me feel scaly.
Be
I don't know
nice.
how to feel about this.
Oh yeah,
I have no mana still, by the way.
that's fine. This is a thingamajig. Somebody closed the chest while I was in it. Rude.
That's because you're rude.
All I did was open it.
You constantly loot
Potions.
everything before anyone else has a chance to get it.
I do not.
He's
Can
not
you imagine
entirely
if real life
wrong,
things were
though.
just tossed like that? Yeah, right. If you just pulled things off and tossed them.
This was a short level.
That's because this is an in between.
Oh,
That's potion of sickness, you don't want it.
Oh, I was like, why did you throw a potion?
Because it's a potion of sickness.
Well, I don't want
I
it
wanna
now.
wait
I
for
want a
me to
potion of
regen mana.
healing because that item clocked me in the head. That'd be funny.
Okay.
What happened?
I was gonna say, do we want to, wait and try and let me regen mana, but
No, you can regen mana. Go ahead.
I am blocking this door, so we can wait on him.
I wouldn't stand there
I also wouldn't stand there. Things can open those things.
and break.
Oh, I don't see nothing out there.
And then he dies.
1, 2, 3, 4 pairs of eyes. That's all.
4 pairs of eyes?
So it's a spider.
Oh, okay. 4.
I mean, I've got 3 casts of fireball right now.
Let's see. I've got meat. I'm just gonna move all of my foodstuffs to the top. There's a spell. I'm gonna keep the luck stone. That's a food stuff. I can't. I've been trying to identify that stupid thing, but I can't.
Toss it here. I might be able to.
Okay.
Wait, how do I use my shield again?
I've been trying to identify it for like 2 or 3 floors now.
I've got 9 perception. What do you have?
Oh, that's how.
4.
Okay. I also.
I can move other people. I
Yeah.
didn't know I could do this. This is funny.
Nope. I was not able to identify it. What's your appraise at?
Appraise?
So you've got the party stats, so you guys can see that I'm at 35 of 90 mana. And then on the other, there's an arrow next to it when you're in your inventory, and you can see all of your
Basic.
different skills. Yours is
Mine
basic.
is basic.
What's your max gold value?
Gold value?
So like max item gold value that can be appraised. Mine's 830 gold if you hover over it.
Oh, 450.
Okay, so yeah, I'll probably be able to appraise it before you will.
Well, fine. Keep my gem then.
I'll give it back to you once it's appraised.
It's fine. I'm fine. You're a wizard. I'm a monk.
I need more mana regeneration. We're good now. I've got 44 mana.
Okay.
I usually have to cast, twice to kill things.
Got another book out here.
There's a goblin-y thing. It's staring at me. Come at me, yo.
Too close for my comfort. Too close for my comfort.
I got him. I'm just gonna go steal all the stuff.
It's a leather and a mace. Do you want the mace or anything?
I'm trying to identify things so that I get higher appraise.
I found another book over here. I didn't pick up his shit if you want it.
I'll go pick it up in just a second.
Okay. Ooh, that is a trap.
Hey, there's a water fountain here if you still need it. Don't these things do mana?
Sometimes.
Maybe.
Sometimes it could be a trap.
This area feels like a trap.
Careful of
There's random
traps, you
stuff-
guys.
As in say, Trogdor, be careful with the stuff lying on the ground. It's just a hole in the ceiling. We're fine.
I have a blessed mace.
I just heard something loud.
Yeah, I heard a freaking boulder.
I
What'd you do?
pulled a lever and it caused a boulder.
Those are trash.
What was it we were saying about watch out for traps?
Found a chest. It's got knuckles. Those are mine. You can't have them. I'm sorry. Oh no! I accidentally dropped them. Gimme. I am a monk here. Sorry, Vex. I'm not wearing my headset to listen for jump scares. Sorry.
So I see someone fighting a goblin. Oh, two goblins are apparently. I don't know what they're doing.
Other?
I can't tell.
It kind of looks like they are. Hey, Bobby, there's a torch right there on the ground.
If I die, I'm blaming you.
Oh, we got a boo. I mean, it looks like they're fighting.
I don't have a bow, so I can't really hit them from distance.
Oh, my sword broke.
Okay, they're all dead.
My sword broke! I guess I'm down to punching things only. Oops. As I then throw my knuckles. Oh, I'm hungry.
There's a +4 armor, +1 iron breast piece.
Did you just toss it on the floor?
Yeah, it's one of those two piles. There's a +3 armor, +1 shield.
Hey Josh, here's some cursed food.
Okay. I'll just take those because I can decurse them.
Ooh, I got a bottle of fruit juice.
Thanks.
And we found the exit.
Did we really?
Yep. Yep.
Do we want to go ahead and go down?
It sounds like there's something in this castle thing.
Yeah, it does. Oh, there's a prison.
There's a gate over here.
Oh, these people.
Oh,
Josh.
that's not good. The gate opened.
Okay.
Let Shayna go first.
I found a chest.
I got goblins in this room.
That chest is locked.
I'll work on the chest. You guys want to take care of the goblins?
Not
Ooh,
really,
God.
but-
They've got fireball. I died. One of them is at half health.
Or we could just go down to the next floor.
But there's a chest in there.
Yeah, and he's working on it.
There's a chest in the room they're in too.
Was there anything good in that chest?
I don't know.
I got all the stuff.
Was there anything good though?
Uh,
Oh, I'm hungry. Was there any food in that chest?
Food, an albert, an alembic. Oh,
Can I have some of that food?
you need some food?
Yes, I'm hungry.
There's an apple, there's
Obviously,
some
Josh
meat.
didn't hear.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Are we gonna try and kill the goblins? Who are out and in the hallway coming this way.
Well, I'm backing up.
They have fireball.
I have fireball too. Oh, they're getting killed by my allies. One of them just gained a level.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Go get the other chest.
It's just a worn Phrygian hat.
Ugh. Lame.
And I'm gonna
I
take it 'cause
died
I
for
wanna
that?
praise it.
Yeah, you died for that.
God.
Hey, Bobby.
Let's go.
Sorry, I needed to eat real quick. I got hungry.
You're fine.
I'm also way over.
Very overcumbered.
Yes. I is fat.
Sound of chanting in the distance. Uh-oh.
Are there bosses, like boss levels in this game?
I don't know.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Hey Josh, here's
Yeah.
another not identifiable gem that I've got.
Okay. Shayna,
Peace.
can you carry these? I don't know what they're used for, but I found them,
Sure.
and now I can walk somewhat normally.
Okay.
Okay, I also had a potion of sickness.
I see a slime.
You're a slime.
I know. I would like to have more than 47 health. I have half health.
Here.
What?
Potion of healing.
Oh, thank you.
Rather than me holding on to it for no reason.
Thank you. I'm up to 74. Still not full health, but I'm happy with that.
More than I got.
I'm also a melee character. Oh,
Which
you are
also-
too. I
Who am
don't
I? Discredit me like that.
know.
I'll
I
push
have
with
more
my
health
shield.
than you.
Get the chance, I'm gonna need to get a new lockpick. My lockpick's almost broken.
Okay. There we go. Shouldn't the ranged attacker be the encumbered one because he's generally far from the enemies and will need to run less? Technically, yes, but I have all the speed.
He's just greedy. That's what it is.
I wonder if I can fill these.
The bottles?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Ideal for tapping liquids into. So yes.
Sounds like it. Tap those things.
Well, I found the exit already.
Yep. Found the exit. Slime!
Found a goblin.
I'm fighting a slime. Wahaha.
Where'd my tomahawk go?
Sorry, I'm trying to pick up stuff because I need to praise it.
You're fine.
Hey, Bobby.
Huh?
Got something for you.
Where am I? I'm right here.
There's a blessed
Where am
torch.
I? Did you say a plastic torch?
A blessed torch.
Shayna, we call those
Oh.
flashlights.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, there's a light at the end of this tunnel. Oh my god, I found a Tragatha. Tagatha.
Tagatha. Thank you.
Can't see her name.
Hey, Bobby.
There. Oh, this is the starting room. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? There's stuff in here. Oh, I found shops. Hi. This guy does staves. Nice.
Do any of them do armor?
Give me a second. I found a chest. It's locked. Josh, there's a locked chest back here. And staves. Xavier and
Oh,
Ken
God.
both do staves.
They are useless.
Thank you.
That succubus is dead.
Oh, lovely.
That is cursed.
Useless, 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 useless. Throw that out.
Do we want to risk unlocking this chest?
Might as
I don't
well.
know.
It might piss
We're
off merchants.
Oh, I've looted those chests, so they're fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, I have closed both doors to the merchants.
I'm watching them. They don't seem to care.
My lockpick is broken.
Aww.
Alright, well, never mind then.
I told you I was gonna need a new lockpick here soon.
You said soon. I didn't think you meant now.
It was broken. Already. If you guys don't mind, make sure you leave stuff for me to, you know, identify. Since I'm following you.
Oh, we haven't found anything.
Remember, pass me cursed food because I can uncurse it.
We haven't found anything yet.
I found some food over here that unidentified. There's a ring if you want to identify that.
Oh, I've also got another
Here's
craft gem. Here's a gem that I can't identify either.
I thought the ring couldn't be identified.
No, it can be. I was gonna identify it real quick to get mine up.
Okay.
I heard
Or I was gonna
staves.
try to.
I guess you meant staves? Or is it staff? Several staves? Staves or a staff and a stave are different. Staves are different.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
So he had a lot of staffs. I think we've found everything.
Yeah.
I feel like we've explored the entire place now. Oh, hey Josh. Come over here.
What's up?
Well, I
Found
disturbed the
a blue
dead.
thing on the floor.
Over where?
Right here. Right beside. You're about to come out a door.
Okay, so you were the person who I saw.
Yeah, right here. Turn. Josh. Blue thing.
Alright. I don't swim very fast. Oh, it's a staff.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, hey, Bobby.
What?
Found you a better torch.
There is a cursed -2 ring, Josh.
Josh, cursed meat.
My inventory's full. Someone's gonna have to take something.
I'll hold the meat.
Well, like
I will
if you
hold-
take the meat.
I will hold my meat.
So I dropped a cloak of +1 cloak if someone wants it. I can take the meat now.
Alright. I would like you to hold my meat for me.
I'm gonna uncurse things real quick. The ring doesn't really do anything. I can't
Aw.
bless it. I can just, you know,
Uncurse it.
uncurse it.
Where was the exit? Was it back here?
Back here.
I need to go back to those shops.
Okay.
I want to sell that staff.
Okay. How about it? Actually, we haven't explored it here yet.
We also haven't explored where I am.
Which is another exit. Oh, it's one of those gemstone thingies. Doesn't that teleport you to random places?
Yes. So is there a benefit to
Yeah.
wearing a cursed ring, or you just have to sell it? So the cursed rings are typically bad for you.
Oh, do you have any more food?
Yes.
I
I
have
can
food.
give you your meat back. There you go, Bobby. I'm done holding your meat.
Thank you.
Listen, Josh, I love you, but I don't share. Can you stop? Constantly
He
holding
asked me to
people's
hold his meat.
Gosh.
Hey,
Constantly
we're
trying
all...
to hold
Shayna,
shit from
Shayna.
people.
We are in this adventure together. If I need him to hold my meat so we can survive. Do we want to go down the cursed doorway?
I found a cream pie next to a scroll labeled XIXAXAXAXOXAXA. Okay.
You can
XOXOXOXO. Hugs
agree
and
with me,
kisses.
I can probably appraise it.
I think I accidentally already appraised it. It went really fast, but
Oh, okay.
sorry. Oh, here. You've got a moldy cursed cream pie over here for you, Josh. And then a
I'm going over
scroll
to where Bobby is.
scroll of charging blessed. Are we
Yeah.
going to go down the...
No, let's go down the teleporter door.
Okay.
What's
Josh,
the
I'm beside
worst
you.
that could happen?
Here, I'll just follow you. It's fine. We die immediately.
Oh, not us.
Cream pie?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll decurse your cream pie. Oop.
First, I have 3 questions for you, Josh.
So is there...
What is your quest?
Hey, Shayna?
Yeah.
There you go. I'm giving you a cream pie.
Thank you. It's the most you've given me in years. I'm just kidding.
What? Hang on now. Well, don't go yet.
Oh, that is a trap and a half.
Yeah, get off the bridge.
Look at those.
Okay, so do we want to just go the normal way then? What's the book?
Why don't we want to go that way?
You see all the holes in the ceiling? Those are all traps.
That's
You know,
all
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't actually
Holders.
see this when I first opened that door.
Yeah, those are
I
all
was standing. I was standing here trying to do a
normal exit.
look. I was just standing here trying to do a stupid bit. Okay,
I appreciate the stupid bit, I do, but
just go down
We
this
don't
way.
want to die.
howling winds in the distance.
I have a lantern.
Ooh, zombie. Ghoul. Whatever.
Ooh. I have a locked chest if anyone has a lockpick.
Nope.
I
My
have,
luck-
however, found the exit.
Yeah, Shayna and I found the exit.
Oh, I found a store. Sea shells by the seashore. It looks like he does weapons and things.
Okay.
Will you take my... There you go.
Oh, I've got some cursed food for Josh.
I have found a cream pie.
He doesn't have very many good weapons for sale.
Nope.
Oh, right. That cursed food is at your feet.
I like how I'm just the party's, food source.
Well, you are the only one who
I
can
also
uncurse
have
them.
a lot of food, but
Look, I mean, you're welcome to give me some of the food back once you uncurse it. You just been holding on to it.
Okay. There's some bread. And actually, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this bread. The problem is that I get hungry too.
which is fine. It just means
If
I
you
just
need
come to
food,
you when I need food.
We should both have food at this point.
There's a goblin witch right there
And a
who
zombie.
is fighting the ghoul. Okay,
There's 2 boulders
If you
that
guys
fell
move
in
out
the
of
way
the way,
over
I can
there.
help.
go for it.
Well, we're not getting down that aisle.
Really, Shayna?
Yes. I was gonna let you pick up the thing.
I need to praise shit.
There's an amulet over here, Josh.
Off the dock dove Sir Jim. Then he found he couldn't swim.
Whoops. This one had a ghoul. It broke my weapon.
Where was the amulet?
Here lies Julian, got thumped by his pet troll.
Got thumped by his pet troll.
That has 2 different contexts depending on what we make of that word. I found a decrepit mirror,
Nice.
as well as what are the? Oh, those are your followers.
It is a flawless amulet of
Ah,
poison
fuck.
resistance.
I got set on fire.
I also got set on fire. Killed it. It died.
Hey, I'm identifying your gems finally, Shayna.
Yay!
Or at least got one of them, that first one.
Oh, I can
I
be
have a
over full now.
+2
Nice.
Oh,
I have a
oh,
decrepit
oh.
+2 mirror. What does the mirror do?
I have no idea. What are we making moaning sounds for, Josh?
Okay, so the
There's a very
bow,
dangerous spot.
that bow is cursed, but the arrows were not. That breastplate is cursed.
Slowly trying to find my way over to where Josh is.
Don't worry about it. Don't come over to where I am.
Oh, okay. Fine. I see why.
Yes. So, Shayna?
Yeah.
Your first gemstone was a rough piece of worthless glass.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Your second one gemstone was a flawed +1 piece of worthless glass. Your third gemstone was a rough piece of worthless glass. And your fourth gemstone was a cracked piece of worthless glass. So I've been
Yay.
holding on to a bunch of pieces of worthless glass.
Thanks. Oh, it tells me this is no sign for sitting.
You ready to leave?
Give me a second. Oh, I'm out of mana. Well, I'll head towards you guys and then I'll...
I don't care. I'll keep the booze, but I don't care about the water.
I've got 3 bottles of water already if you want to just give it to me.
Oh, I just tossed them on top of the water right now, right here.
What are you guys tossing out?
Just
Potions and
random
shit that I can't use.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take those because I'm gonna start trying to use that alembic.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I can just, like, mix things.
Okay.
Ooh, I have a ring of slow digestion.
That's what I've got. That's why I almost never have to eat.
All right, ready?
So that's probably a pretty good ring to have.
Yep.
Alright, you guys cover me.
Actually, before we start, I need to go to the bathroom.
Swimming improved? Yes. I am a fish. My swimming is novice now. Oh, and I can also swim in lava. Interesting.
Hey, Shayna?
Yeah.
Present.
Present? I like
purple.
presents. Ooh, it is purple. Polymorph. Bless you. Polymorph. Interesting. I think this is a good point for us to take a very quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We need to feed the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Be right back. Hopefully we don't die. That would suck. And I'm back. Josh is feeding the bunger. I just fed the other puppies. Bobby, what do you have going on this coming Wednesday?
Wednesday night?
Yeah.
I will be busy.
Okay.
Why?
I was going to ask if you wanted to do the Final Fantasy VII thing.
Ooh.
It's okay if you're
Is that,
busy.
do you do that on? I was gonna say, do you do that on Wednesdays?
She just asked if we wanted to do it on Wednesday. I said that we could with or without you. So if you can't
I
join
was
this
gonna
week,
say
it's fine.
Wednesdays and Thursday nights I'm not available. Thursdays I do Savage raid runs. I'm part of a raiding group.
Okay.
Wednesdays I run stuff for people.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine.
I could do like Tuesday or something.
Grey Wolf, if you're still there, let us know. Possibly Tuesday. Alright, ready?
Now, what is it you wanted me to do in that again?
So you're gonna voice a bunch of the male characters.
Okay. Is it supposed to be completely serious? Because I
No.
can't do very many different voices.
No.
Okay.
She's asking if Friday works.
Friday works.
Yeah, Friday works.
Okay. Sorry, you did lose your follower, Shayna.
Oh.
Oh man, I'm hungry and have no food.
She says Tuesday is open mic night at the Moonshine.
I don't have any food.
Fun. You want food? Do you need food? Here's
I could use some food.
cheese and meat.
Thank you.
And I still have lots more.
Oops. I clicked the wrong thing.
What'd you click?
I drank from it instead of...
I just found 112 pieces of gold.
Easy.
That's cursed. I got another amulet of Olympic swimming if anybody wants it.
That'd be Josh.
Here you go, Josh.
I found the way out.
There's also, I'd say there's also a cursed chest place if you want to look at it.
No, I've got a blessed one. I'm good because I have an amulet of magic reflection. But I'll hold on to it.
Cool. Curse. Curse. Curse.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest full of scrolls.
Fun.
Nice.
And a lot of carnage. Right behind you, Josh.
Josh was fighting things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll wait here with it.
I am over encumbered. I'm going to take a second and throw out trash.
I'm right beside you. Do you need me to take anything?
No, I'm just throwing out trash.
What's with all the cursed
I'll just
items?
bring them to you.
It could just be where we're at in the dungeon. We've never been this far down.
Let's see. I have a marked +0 piece of mail scroll. Destroy, +0 scroll, destroy armor, scroll of light, scroll of food, uncursed, and scroll of teleportation.
Alright, I feel like I have explored most, if not all, of this.
Here you go, Bobby. Fire arrow. A +1 short bow. I don't know, dude. I don't think you want a +1 axe that does 4.
I mean, I'll take it.
Eh, I'm just gonna throw it in the junk pile.
Okay, I'm sitting at the
more
way out.
arrows. Light is worthless. Mail. Don't need to destroy my own armor. I mean, I'll take the scroll of food and scroll of teleportation.
Cool. Wait, where's Shane at?
I'm at the exit.
Ah.
Did we already explore everything?
Yep.
Okay, I'm heading towards you guys.
I'm just really fast.
Yes, you are. I'm also swimming.
How did you know it was about to break?
What?
Like your weapons
The
or your
lockpick?
lockpick?
Because it was worn?
This is just an amulet of strangulation.
Okay. I'm ready to go now.
What
I
is-
just need to eat.
So does a decrepit mean it's about to break completely?
Probably.
Oh, we finished the jungle.
Hey,
We're in
that
the
means that we
swamp.
might get free stuff.
We're in a new area. We've never been down here before.
Just
Anything? There was nothing in it at all?
Yeah.
There's a
I
worn
opened it and there was
there's a worn steel sword in this one.
That's it?
Yeah.
Let me guess, you already took everything else.
No, that was it.
I took the
Okay.
sword.
Jeez. I have not been just stealing everything. Damn.
Yes,
Rolling
you have.
boulders.
I've killed things and you have immediately picked up everything that from the thing that I killed.
I see a troll.
There was
Level
my
up.
Bunger.
Oh, it's like a trap.
Yep.
Was it just touching it, or was it touching this, or is it? Okay,
I just touched the lever and the spikes came up.
okay, then yeah.
Kind of a pointless trap if you put the disarming mechanism right there with it.
Yeah, Bobby.
Hi. I hear things behind me.
That might have been Shayna. I found the exit.
Might have been me. What did I do?
Oh, I hear noises all around.
It's not the lever that I just pulled. Ow. Bobby killed me.
I did not.
Did you hit
Why
that
did you
lever? Did you hit the
Why did
lever?
Why did you walk over the holes in the floor?
Did you hit the lever?
I did. I thought it would open the door.
Did you touch the lever?
I said that it.
Drunk?
But why did you walk
Aqua
over the
Bandit
holes
says,
in the
"Good,
floor?
kill her."
I feel like
Rude.
that was... Well, I found the lever for the door at least. And I just walked into a spike trap.
Rude.
Scorpion! Josh, I'm dead. I can't get out.
I don't know where you are.
Oh my god, I have 2 hit points left.
Hi, Bobby.
Oh, there's lava over there.
Does anybody have a healing potion?
No,
No.
I'm dead, so I couldn't give it to you anyway.
Why do you say we just go straight to the exit?
Which way is the exit?
Down this way. Oh shit, this way. Nope. Maybe back this way then.
Hey, Bobby, there's some food over
It's
here.
the bottom middle of the map.
I've got tamales.
Tamales.
That's not how you spell tamale. Also, that doesn't even look like a tamale.
Tamales are a type of
Also,
pepper, aren't they?
now I want a tamale.
Ah, troll. There's a troll in the dungeon.
I got cheese. It's cursed cheese.
I'll trade you. There's some fresh
There's
cheese.
purple. There's a purple gemstone over there.
You want to go for the gym or you want me?
It's at the end of the hallway. You were literally right there.
I don't have any more room, so I'll have to give you some food.
I'm trying to help you.
Hunger. Leave it alone.
And Grey Wolf says, I'm already hungry, guys.
Well, Grey Wolf, I also have fresh loaf of bread, some fresh meat, a fresh apple, aged cheese, and a fresh fish.
I have a slightly aged cream pie, a slightly aged apple, a moldy cream pie, an aged cream pie, a moldy cheese,
Shayna, nobody wants to eat your cream pie.
2 moldy meats,
You don't know that.
fresh fish, and a fresh cheese.
Ooh, boots.
Joshua. I say something died right there.
Oh, Jesus.
What is that?
An insectoid. I'm dead.
By a crafty insectoid. It ran away.
Alright, Josh. It's all on you, bud.
The exit's right. No, it's not. You're not near the
Exit's
exit.
on the other
It's
end
on
of
the
the
other
map.
end of the map. It's at the bottom middle of the map.
If you just go back down, yeah, just keep going back the way you came. You probably won't run into it. Never mind.
There's an insectoid behind you.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Your guy is trying.
Oh god.
Oof.
Trogdor's final stand.
Lol, no pressure. Yep, Trogdor's final stand.
The drama llama.
A drama llama. Oh, your person survived. One of them.
No,
You
this
can.
isn't the way
You
back.
can. No, you couldn't. Go down that way,
This way.
and then down, and then it's down to the right. Yay! Yay! Hi, Hobbit. Get off me, baby. I'm sorry. We're trying to survive. We're not doing so well. Oh,
Trash.
come on! Oh, the sticker is tiny.
What the hell?
You need food.
Oh, there it goes. What?
I don't need food, I just need to heal. I am
Stop
hurting.
fumbling the. There we go. Bobby, did you need food?
I'm okay for now.
Okay. Oh, babe, get out of my face. Darling, I love you. But you're a pain. Yes, you are. I like the stickers. I also like the stickers. I just am a little shocked that they're so
Look
small.
out, look out, look out!
Ooh, okay.
In here trying to undo my inventory, you damn monsters.
Stop it. Really? Trying to fix things. Ah! Nope. Nope. Nope.
The one ally I have left is an archer.
Yep.
Which has been great.
Stop it. Baby. Seriously. Stop.
These maps are apparently a lot bigger.
It looks like it.
Alright, since we're going to be sitting here for a little while, I'm going to cast this for the first time.
What'd you cast?
I have the entire map revealed now.
Oh, fun.
I've had it since, like, floor 2, but it costs 40 mana. So, since we're all going to sit here for a while and heal, I figured I might as well cast that.
No, I get it. It's a good idea.
Another one.
Shit.
The scarab. I leveled.
And my torch is burned out. Oh man, did I accidentally throw my shield out? I did.
They're moldy. I don't know if you
The
want
Tomally.
Does moldy mean bad?
Moldy has the chance to make you sick.
Okay, then those are
I'll
moldy.
take that chance. Are we just throwing out all of our moldy food?
Hops like food.
Food!
Food! Yeah, all the food. What's this?
Is
Worthless
it just
class.
food you guys don't want anymore?
Yeah, I've
They're
still got
moldy.
food.
I mean, I don't care if it's moldy. If it'll save my life, I'll take it.
Hey, Shayna?
What?
You should take the meat back. Because that is a full, like, hunger.
Here's a gem I can't appraise.
Okay, I'll appraise your worthless glass.
I'll appraise your worthless piece of junk.
What? That's what every single gem is turned into, is worthless glass. We have not found a single gemstone.
Do you want a torch, Bobby? Do you still need one?
Worthless glass.
There's a...
I've got a lantern, but I'll go ahead and take the torch. Never hurts to have a spare.
I'm giving up on keeping that anymore. And that.
Where are they?
Amulets.
Does food spoil, or you just pick up food that happens to be moldy or spoiled? I think
We just happen to
picking
pick it up. I'm at 33 hit points. There's
I have
also another
71.
stick nearby.
Oh, there's something fighting a troll outside and it won. Oh, it's a
Could have been an
scorpion.
insectoid.
Stop it. No. Ow. All right. There.
The exit is in the middle, basically.
Okay.
It's a little bit southeast of the middle.
Okay. Are we ready?
I guess I'm, at about half health, but I've got mana.
Let's see how far we can get. I already found a
Ow!
scorpion.
Stop it.
Oh, my ring
I'm
of...
poisoned.
I'm poisoned too.
But we killed it. While Josh is playing,
I got killed.
I also died.
Yeah, no, that thing fucking murked all of us.
Gotta find an exit and get the fuck out of here.
It killed my helper.
Hop it.
You said you had the whole map revealed, right? Did you see where the exit was?
He
You're
said
close to it.
I found it.
Go,
Yeah.
go, go!
I'm trying.
He's behind you!
I know, I can't get around this thing.
Hey!
Oh, thank God.
You hear the distant roar of a hungry minotaur.
Oh, hell no.
What?
Well, that's
It's always
broken.
annoyed me that Mercury was the only one who didn't have a power. Yeah, I mean, Mercury's got bubbles.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Sailor Moon.
I thought they all had powers. Oh, shit. I thought she could control water and stuff.
Yeah.
There's your steel sword
They
back.
just fog up stuff, they don't do actual damage. Ooh. Was that my sword?
Oh, was it yours? Here, you can have
no, it's fine.
it.
+4 attack.
Oh, I can take torches off the wall. Cool.
Well, until they
Oh.
gave her ice bubbles. I mean, she's always been able to do stuff with the bubbles, I thought. Alright. I'm gonna eat a cream pie.
I bet you will.
I don't need to eat yet.
Stop it, baby. You are not helping. In this
I'll be right back.
This is the furthest we've ever made.
Yeah, it is. And we're doing shite.
We're getting shafted. I think what we need is a healer. Like, if someone could get me a healing spell, we would be golden.
Good.
Stop it.
Well,
But
I know where all the
also,
food is.
She could see, like,
Alright, sorry, what?
I'm being attacked by a doggo.
That sounds like a you problem.
But Mercury could also just see, like, weak points and stuff like that, because she was that kind of... She was the smart one. She had the computer and gizmos.
She was support.
If you all die, do you start from the beginning? Yes. Yes, we do. And Hobbit
If
is
we all
definitely
die, we
cute.
are
He's
dead.
just annoying. If everyone dies, we have to restart from the very beginning. And everything is different. Hobbit! Seriously? Stop.
It's either that or we're playing this game wrong and don't realize that, you know, like that empty chest that I found, we can put all of our stuff in it and our other characters can find it.
That would be interesting.
I have a feeling that that's the case.
I don't think that's the case.
Aren't all these levels procedurally generated?
Exactly.
Except for the in-betweens.
I did not know that.
Hobbit, stop. Stop.
The in-betweens have been the same every single time. Well, except for like the loot on it. But like the actual map of the in-between has been the same every single time.
Stop it. Alright, enough. Actually, here comes UI to do much of the same as Hobbit. What? Oh, your cat dog thing. That, yeah. Alright, Hobbit. You're gonna have to get out of my chair if you don't leave. You don't stop licking me.
Hey, we're all mostly healed back up.
Enough, Hobbit. Uni already can't access my keyboard well. Understood. You're a kitty cat. Alright, Hobbit. You ready? We're about to die. Stop. This door is locked.
Jada,
What?
back up.
There you go.
There you go. We need to stick together.
Supposedly
Yeah,
there's a
we do.
Minotaur.
We need some light too.
I've got light up.
Same.
There's something close by here. There's some food on the ground
Jada?
over there.
Please don't walk in front of me.
What'd I do? I'm sorry.
Both of you have blocked spells.
I'm sorry.
There's more loot over there.
Let's try it.
Magic axe.
Is there friendly fire? We could enforce. We could do friendly fire, but
We would have never made it past
no,
level
we
1.
wouldn't have.
I would have fireballed all of you to death.
By
Multiple
accident.
times.
And on purpose.
No, on purpose.
No, I wouldn't have done it on purpose. You all would have just walked in front of me. There's a steel sword. Cash. Cash.
I like that you're throwing it and it's going down.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna
hey, I found a jade.
What?
I'm the first one to find an actual gemstone.
Nice.
Did someone loot that treasure chest?
What treasure chest?
Or is that a shield?
Shield.
Okay, it's a shield. Ow.
That was not me, I swear. Also, I don't know where your helper went, but someone's firing arrows from somewhere.
No, my helper is dead. It died on the last
there's a
one.
troll.
Okay, well there's someone around here with
There's a
arrows.
troll.
Where?
They just went off into the
Where?
shadow.
Okay. I don't care.
Let's ignore them.
Okay.
That was the beginning. We have
Yep.
literally
Yep.
looped around.
Yep.
Shot.
Ooh.
He does staffs.
Okay. I have nothing for him.
But we are safe in here.
Hobbit, why are you licking my hair? I found an excellent lockpick.
That'd be nice.
Do you want it? No, that was a troll. That was not the Minotaur. I don't think we've seen a Minotaur. Can I
Not.
punch the books? Nope. Hobbit, stop trying to eat my hair.
The fuck is that?
What?
I have a follower.
Hey! You have an archer follower. That's the best kind.
Alright, your mission is to sacrifice yourself for me.
As Joshua runs away.
Oh god, you left me alone.
You know?
Hey, Bobby, we left Bobby. Or, we left Josh.
Yeah, you guys did. That's okay. I'll catch up.
Let's stay right here where there's some light.
Why are we exploring the...
We're looking for the exit.
Yeah, unless you automatically know where it is.
No.
I didn't cast that spell, so no.
Yep.
I just like that Minotaurs typically like mazes, and we're exploring the mazes.
Well... Unfortunately, some of the best stuff we found have been in mazes.
Oh, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was a dead end. I'd gotten my
Also, does
hopes up
mana
for nothing.
regenerate, or do you need potions? I believe the mana regenerates.
It does regenerate very slowly. Probably because I don't have the correct stuff.
I was like, why is my thing really dark?
We found the exit.
What was that sound?
Do we want to take it, or do we want to explore the rest of the map that we just found? Because it sounds like the Minotaur is very close.
Is that the Minotaur?
I'm assuming so. I don't know for sure, and I don't really want to go find out.
I don't have the health to fight a Minotaur.
I have full health right now, but that's not going to help me.
Let's just take the exit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just go.
Dungeon 14!
Unnatural darkness.
Wait, my follower's a chick?
Yes.
Yeah?
Oh, I don't like these noises.
Neither do I.
Oh, we've got an insectoid trying to come in. We ready? It's gonna break in just a second. It broke the door.
I shall stand guard. Oh fuck, there's another one.
I am also now hungry. Give me just a second. I need to eat.
Get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Just normal.
I'm ready to cast spells if something tries to come in.
Ooh, a longbow that does plus 11 attack. Nice.
Nice. My sword does plus 5.
Bobby is about to become an archer.
Yep.
Something's coming.
It's just goblin. My shield does plus 5.
It's trash. Alright, we should move slowly. Something's shooting at us.
Not too far, Shayna.
I didn't get very far. Like +0 moldy bread. Yep. Uh-huh. I found a flawless gem. Here you go, Josh. Because I doubt I'm going to be able to raise it.
Found a door that isolated. We could check out what it is.
It's got a chest inside.
Go in and see.
I'm looking for traps. I don't see anything. Oh, it's got a lot of gems in it.
Okay.
What's the 0 a stat of? I don't know. Honestly. I have no idea.
It was worthless glass, Shayna.
All of it?
It is +2 worthless glass, but it is worthless glass. Worthless glass.
What looks like might be a
Shop.
shop. Dude, this place is very dark. Why are you here?
Staffs, gems, and amulets. It looks like it's what he's got.
Cool.
Well, that works out. I can sell all these gems.
Yeah. All
I
the
got 2
worthless
amethysts
glasses.
and a jade now.
Alright, I sold my ring I didn't need.
Here, I'm gonna... I've already tossed all of the things I don't need. Never mind.
Okay. I'm waiting on the last gem to appraise. And this also gives us a chance for me to heal and gain some mana back.
Okay, while you're doing that, I just want to look.
Oh, I can't appraise that rough gem.
Fun! Okay, here, have it.
Bobby, did you see that he has a compound bow?
How much?
163.
I will buy that. Wait, what are the stats on it?
I don't know. I don't think you
Alright.
can see anything until you buy it.
All right. Well, when you're done, I'll buy it.
There you go. Hey! I have magic reflection again.
Okay, I'm gonna look and see if there's anything that I want. No.
Oh man, it's one less than what I've got now.
Aww.
But I'm gonna hold on to it because if this one breaks, I'll have it.
I think
Okay.
if
I
we
wonder
want
if
to stay here for a little bit longer and take a little bit longer of a break, I think Bunger needs to go outside. Because he has messed with the gate multiple times.
Then go for it. I'm gonna do some things with the shopkeep.
Well, I was thinking about going through and buying some more stuff from him, but I guess I'll do it in once in a
Papa
while.
just finally fell asleep.
No, he just wanted in with you.
Okay.
He's fine then.
Okay. I have an excellent quarterstaff. Bid thy pardon, I speak with someone else. Sorry.
You can talk to him again now.
Oh, no, I was just messing with him. Alright, I'm ready to go when you are.
Bye, Shayna. You're all alone out there, you know.
Seriously? I thought you were behind me.
No, I closed the door behind
Oh.
you.
Rude.
Alright, let's go.
There's a chest in the middle of that.
Shayna, you're all alone.
It's because I went the wrong way. Coming. Somehow.
Seriously? I'm trying to get my level up in appraise so that I can appraise that gemstone.
Stop, Pop It.
I need stuff to do that. Why does everyone keep stealing my stuff?
I'm looking at new armor and weapons, and I thought I grabbed something that I didn't mean to grab.
If it's worth anything, I will give it to you. I
There's
promise.
stuff over here. Lots of stuff.
Oh fuck, you guys left me behind. Where are you? Where did you go?
Okay, here is a dagger that's worth something.
Bobby? Over here. You said this dagger was worth something?
Yeah, it's +8 attack.
Unfortunately, the daggers get thrown.
What the hell was that?
That's actually good.
Oh,
That
okay.
was funny. She killed her.
I don't know if I don't know how comfortable I'm feeling. The succubus has a little girl laugh.
Bobby, arrows.
Just be careful of the things.
The spikes.
Yeah.
It's okay. We know not to walk over them.
You know what?
I don't know about that. I walked over some earlier.
I'm gonna wait on Josh.
Oh.
No, you're fine. I'll catch up. You just, would need to run back towards me if something's going to be dangerous. I see stuff.
Do you know the moaning demons and ghosts were babies crying played backward? Ugh. That's kind of creepy.
What, in this game?
I think... Ghost. That's what she said. The moaning demons in Ghost were babies crying played backwards.
In Ghost. What is that, a movie or a game?
I have no idea.
Never heard of it.
The movie.
Ghost.
Okay.
I don't know if I've heard of that one yet.
Hey, Bobby, more arrows.
With the famous pottery scene? Never heard of it? I have no idea.
Oh, the Patrick Swayze movie. The one where he's... Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. I was thinking of a legitimate horror movie, not that movie.
I have no idea.
It's kind of a like a rom-com-ish-esque movie.
Okay.
Ghost falls in love with a woman.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Sounds weird.
We are on the wrong side of the map. I finally decided to just cast it because...
I heard Bunger grumbling and it sounded like a creature. Am I still going the right way?
Yeah, it's straight up.
I don't think he meant through there.
No,
Sorry.
it's around that. But there's stuff to explore.
Oh, okay.
Found it. Man, this place is dark.
It said that at the very
I
beginning.
know.
Oh, and I'm lost.
You know you have a mini-map in the bottom corner, right?
Yeah, I know, but I can't see anything because it's dark. There you are, Shayna.
Be careful, there all of the traps.
Where's the exit at?
Oh. Like this way. Sorry.
I'll just stay right here.
Honestly, I'm at the point where I think we should just leave.
Okay.
I think it's time for the
Patrick
next
Swayze
floor.
and Demi Moore, you should watch it, Shabby. Oh,
It's not a scary movie, I can promise you that, if that's what you're worried about.
okay.
It's
I just
basically
got
a
an achievement,
rom-com.
Sandman. Did we finish? We finished! Are we at the end?
How many levels are there supposed to be?
I have no idea. What was in the chest, Josh?
Some cream pies. Want me to give them to you? What was in the chest, Shayna?
I left everything except for the excellent blindfold, but it was not worth anything.
Oh man, a blindfold and some cream pies. We're in for a party.
And some hunting traps. And a mirror.
Man, whoever owns this dungeon is in some real weird stuff.
I'm good.
Mystic
My brain is
droning
now
in
master.
the distance. We got gnomes!
Alright, I don't think my bow is going to be very much use down here, so I'm going with the axe.
We don't know. We haven't even really looked out the door. A gnome walked in, and that's all that we've done.
Yes, but the amount of time it takes for the arrow to draw back and fire...
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what?
What, did we walk into Doom all of a sudden?
Why did
Oh,
it
fuck, the
open?
gate open.
It's not a
I don't
monster.
think-
It's just a trap.
Okay. It's a trap. There are several of them.
That would explain this warning we got.
I mean, we can also go this way where I am, and then we don't have to deal with the traps.
That you're aware of. Gnomes are evil? Yes.
Okay, apparently not. Never mind.
No, I'm hungry. I took off my thing and now I'm
The
hungry.
pressure plate in front of the thing opens the gate. So don't walk up to the gate.
Yep.
Do you
Here.
need food, Shayna?
No, I have food. I just took off a thing.
I
I don't want
trust
to
that.
touch that lever.
Nope, me neither. Although I bet it does these.
I wouldn't be so sure. There's. Oh no, I guess there's not pressure plates on the other side. That's just how it looks.
I'll tell you what,
there's
I'll
a
flip
lot
the
of
lever.
stuff over here.
Everyone stand still.
Okay. It
It
did.
opened the gate.
Okay.
It did nothing.
Into nothing.
There's a lot of stuff over here.
I would like to pick up stuff.
Oh shit, it's 7:30 already.
Yep.
This might be my last floor tonight then.
Okay.
Unless, I mean, I don't know how late you guys want to stay up tonight, so. There's a troll or something over there.
We got a
Yes,
shop.
troll.
Hang on, I'm.
Shop guy has fruit juice and potions. Anything fun so far?
A demon! Josh!
He killed me.
I got it.
It's
There's a
dead.
troll over there, by the way, as well.
I'm going hide in the shop, try and restore some health.
Sorry, I was in my inventory.
I know, I tried to warn you in time.
Okay.
Is there a way to block you guys?
What?
When you die, is there a way to watch the other players?
Yeah.
How?
You got to get out of your inventory,
Okay.
and then I believe it's either click or F.
Okay, there we go. Click was it. I'm now following Shayna.
Okay, lovely. Oh, I found the exit.
Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Alright, is there a way to save it, and then when we come back, we'll be right here on this
No.
floor?
Should be.
Damn it.
There's
Well, it's
a
auto-saving.
There's a save and disconnect.
Well, I'm gonna do...
I'm gonna hit the save and disconnect.
I got 15 minutes if you think we can do another floor.
I do not know.
Those aren't cursed. I just thought you might like them. I don't need that. Don't need that.
Well, that didn't help.
Someone is vomiting.
Yeah, I ate too much food.
Yeah.
Need that. I don't need the potion of blindness. I don't think I need the scroll of repair, but I'll keep it.
No. Alright, you want to try saving?
I mean, if you want to, or if you want to try another floor.
Well, let's try saving.
Okay.
Are you sure you want to disconnect? Your multiplayer progress has been saved at the start of the current level. If your current party members advance to the dungeon floor without you, your save file will no longer be able to rejoin the session.
Yes. Okay, cool.
So, we can't play this again until we're all available.
And also, I can disconnect everyone and save all of them.
Interesting.
Because I was the host.
Now, I mean, after the wedding, if you guys want, I can join in another game, but I figured since Josh probably had to work tomorrow.
Yeah, Josh has to work tomorrow.
Mhm.
I'm probably gonna play another game on stream, but if after your wedding thing, if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
If I don't get too tired, yeah.
Cool. All right. So
Alright, well,
let's see. I think we're gonna play. I think I'm gonna play probably games.
I think you're gonna play games.
Yeah.
Wow. You are the most...
I know, I'm the best. I'm thinking either Cults of the Lamb or unless one of my Phas friends wants to play Phas or something. But probably
Download Final Fantasy in the next, 10 minutes and join me at the wedding. No? Okay.
no. Sorry. Have fun at your wedding.
Yep, I will talk to you guys later.
Bye. Alright, so thinking either what we could do is we could play one of the demos that I need to be playing. What happened at the end of the fantasy Pokemon knockoff? So I haven't finished it yet. We can do that tomorrow, unless something else comes up with Josh or something. So tomorrow we can play some more Ni no Kuni, but I'm supposed. I've got a couple of demos that we can play while we wait for Bobby to come back or something like that. So let's see. So okay, I've got one called Blue Wednesday and one called Dawn Duality. I've played a little bit of Dawn Duality, and I like it so far. Let's play Blue Wednesday while we wait for people to be available. Okay. I actually need to update this stream name. Oh wait, I can do that from my phone. I can do that from my phone. Ah! Put on your headphones for a better experience. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to... That's kind of fun. Aha! Edit stream info. This is kind of nice and peaceful. Okay, this is called Blue Wednesday. Save. Okay. Okay. This is kind of fun. Okay, so W WASDA. Okay. F to interact. ESC to escape. Musical key is D, F, J, K. Oh, okay. Let's start. Okay. So, I'm not sure. This one I got from, I'm part of a group that's demoing a bunch of games that are supposed to be up and coming to help them kind of come out better. Ugh, I don't want to get out of bed. So I'm not sure if this is a free demo or not. I guess it's going to be the same old today. Playing old upright piano with sticky keys till noon. Toss on my band duty that smells like mold. Then go to work at the supermarket, where I get to greet all of the most annoying people of Evan City. I'm telling you, this paint isn't a hair dye. Paint. I can't give you a refund for toilet paper you've already used because it's rough on your tush, okay? What a nightmare. Might as well play the piano. Okay. What else can I do? I know it's just a job at the store down the street, but can't go without washing up. And I have to play the piano before I go. Okay? Yeah. Oh, okay. I can move the blinds. Fun. Okay. Ooh. What should I listen to? Nice. Yeah. Okay. Something else out of the way. Oh. Okay. some reason my fingers just... Ah! I missed one. Oh, that was the best performance. Yes, it was. It was fantastic. Oh. Ugh, and here we go again. Okay, what's happening? Yes? You! How many times do I have to tell you not to play the piano in the morning? Oh, sure. Sorry. I'm telling you all trash that goddamn piano if you keep it up. I see. I'll be careful. Nice flex, yo! Oh. That nasty old man. Why is his hearing so good anyway? Okay. Can we play some more music? No? Oh. Sudden phone vibrations. I guess it's... What? It's already time to go? Oh, is it noon? Guess I gotta get ready. Okay, cool. Yeah, I see your nasty mess. Why is the bathroom so dirty? Gotta clean more. Yeah, you do. Look at this mess. Eek, look at this mess. I look like a trash dump. My clothes smell like sweat, and my hair probably smells like an ashtray. Time to get cleaned up. Ugh. Should I shower right now? Yeah. Oh. That looks like a perfect temp to me. Oh, I got cold. Yay, I'm so excited to get to go to work again. Probably an arrhythmia or something. Oh, okay, let's get going. Okay. Sure. Let's go. Cool. That's a bath. Yeah, that was a bath, not a shower. What's this? Ooh, what's this? This is the old dude's place, isn't it? He's probably the only person who goes off from playing piano at noon. So I'm gonna say, look at the kitty cats. That's familiar. What's this? Used to be a toy store here. Guess they closed. Makes sense. It probably wasn't easy selling toys in a back alley like this. Yeah? Wonder what's in this alley. I've always been curious, but it's kind of scary to go by myself. Okay. Hi, kid. You look familiar. What do you want? You're Mr. Santiago's son, aren't you? Your name? Holy moly, it sounds very loud. Right. Here. Your name, Fernando, right? I got rid of that name ages ago. I go by Buster Silva now. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it's you. Mr. Santiago never stopped talking about you. You're 15 this year? 14. Old enough to rap and smoke cigarettes. What? You smoke it? Nah, I was just trying to look tough. Ah. Good to know. You have to be careful who you hang out with. Got it? Wow. It's a dangerous world we live in. I don't have any friends. That's too bad. But it's a good thing. How old are we? This guy's... We don't look like we're that much older than he is. Not to mention, kid has a scar on his face. Oh, can I talk to you again? How do you know my dad? I go to his cafe a lot. I see. What are you doing now? I'm waiting for my friends. We're gonna go play games together later. Cool. Have a good time. Okay. Hey, what's this way? This way? That part of the neighborhood is always scary looking. I should turn back. Okay. Not that way. Police officer! A no hugging poster. Who put this nonsense up? Romance is dead. Okay. Look at the pies! I want the pie. Bus stop. Alright. Damn. The bus union's supposed to be on strike today. Does that mean I have to walk all the way to the market? Just said no friends. He did just say no friends! Ooh, bicycle. What the? Who puts a bike in a place like this? It's begging to be stolen. I'll bet it'll be gone by tomorrow. Hi. Hi, sir. What are you doing? That's none of your business, is it? I'm gonna wait. You just going to stand there? I'm writing. I can see that. May I ask what you're writing? One bit of feedback to checking the text already. One typo and one discontinuity. Yes, I've... Yep. I'll tell you next time. I'm trying to concentrate now. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Okay. Can I talk to him again? Didn't you say you were going to leave me alone? Sorry, I'll leave. Okay, fine. I don't think I can go in. It says it's a demo version and it's not running yet. Okay. Ew. What can I do with the bench? Oh, I can just sit. Does anything happen? Okay. It's not. Okay. It's been months since that asphalt cracked and they still haven't fixed it. Heard the contractor and City Hall are fighting or something. The repair isn't their priority, it seems. Okay. Hey, kid. Ooh, good teeth. Oh, I love your hair. And there's a cat. Is the cat sewing? That's funny. That's cute. Hi. Hello. Can I help you find something? Just looking around. Something that'll make me look like a musician. A musician? What kind of music? Looks like Grumpy Cat. It does look like Grumpy Cat! Heavy metal or jazz? I mean, I've been playing jazz. Formal word works well with jazz, but we don't have any. That sounds pretty old. We live in a time of diversity, right? There are places that have pretty old clothes too. Like us! Let me know if you need anything. I'm okay for now. Okay. It does look like Grumpy Cat. I like it. On to the next screen. I feel like having pizza. A cheesy Chicago deep dish pizza. This place didn't get that, so it closed. Okay? Alright. Putting up a bulletin board in the middle of the city? What were they thinking? Probably someone bored at City Hall had this bright idea. It'll be covered in porn ads before you know it. Look, there's even some already. You what? Coin booster. People fall for this stuff. Rocket shooping? Now this looks promising. Alright. Oh, hello. The waffles here are really good. They're super fluffy and have tons of Nutella. They're good, but I feel like they'll make me fat if I keep eating them. Yeah, my ex-husband didn't like these. What? Never mind. Okay. Just snooping on their conversation. Ooh, can I hear it again? That person over there. I feel like he keeps running into us. Let's get out of here. Okay. Morris, it's been a while. Nice to see you. So the usual. No. You haven't been around in a couple of weeks. Something happened? I was a little busy. I got a new job working at the store down the street. I work at the register, organize stock, stuff like that. Nothing really meaningful or anything. But it pays the bills. Yeah, don't work too hard. Come by for coffee now and then. I'll try. Do you have caffeine hypersensitivity? I don't have money. I'll come by next time. Okay. Oh. What's the best you got here? Our espresso is the best. We use really good beans. Ethiopia Yurka Chef. Wow, I've never heard of that before. Me neither. It's a bean with a strong bitter flavor. We mix it with a Yurga Chef and Colombian beans. That's interesting. If you ever have any questions about coffee, feel free to ask. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a cafe, right? Yeah, even if you are a regular, we don't do tabs here. I know that, of course. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh. Let's see what's new. Poverty is psychosis in the 21st century. Writing habits of the rich. Metaverse revolution. What a waste of trees. Oh, well, sorry that you thought that they were a waste. Looks like I shouldn't go in. I don't know why, though. It's a music shop. Little instruments. Let's see, I see a... Based on that size, I'm going to go with a cello, a guitar, an electric guitar. I see a saxophone, a trumpet, an ocarina for like Ocarina of Time kind of thing. That's fun. And fuck, what is the piano thing called? I'm gonna have to. Ooh, a piano. Ooh, I can play it. A pianist can't just pass up on a piano on the street. Okay, let's see. What are we playing? Jesus fuck. That was awful. Ugh, it's all out of tune. Yeah, what do I expect? It's been out here in the wind and the rain. Oh, well, sorry. I also messed up a couple keys there. Whew. Hi, you on your way to work today too, Morris? Hi, Alex. Yeah, I'm on my way to work. Oh, there's a dog. Are you on your way somewhere? No, I'm just hanging out here. I went to this weird bar called Flamingo Bar yesterday. It's pretty new, but I don't think it'll last long. There were pink plastic flamingos at all the tables, and all the drinks were pink cocktails. That's a weird name. That actually sounds kind of funny. All the food they had was chicken. That's pretty cool. Didn't taste good, though. Do you think they were serving flamingo? Don't you have to hurry to work? Yeah, see you again. Cool. I really wanted to share my flamingo bar stuff. Excuse me. Story with someone. Bye. Oh, I wonder if they were serving flamingo. Oh. Smells like stale water. Politicians always go on about this being our city's landmark. Never watched it, but there's a movie by Divine called The Pink Flamingos. Really? But it's only connected to the lake in the park. It's supposed to be a raunchy, weird movie. Oh. Alright. Here, let me move so you can get behind me. There you go, baby. Restaurants near here probably get really humid in the summer. Okay. I've never even heard of it, but that's kind of cool. Ooh. It's got one of the Michelin whatever stars. Oh, like a Michelin star. So it's one of those kind of stores. One meal there would be like worth a week's worth of food. I'll come when I make it big. Yeah, we'll go when we make it big, huh? But raunchy weird is fun weird. Honey beer. Martell smoked sardines. Ugh, the worst supermarket in the history of supermarkets. Nothing can top this place. We fresh. We fresh, huh? Sweatshop of a supermarket make you work 12 hours a day for pennies. That's a long time to work. Do I have to? They're out of cherry Sprite. Ugh. So they've got an anise, like a star anise, and cinnamon drink. Anise and cinnamon. Sounds like Orientalism to me. But stop. Waiting. Well, apparently Divine actually ate a real piece of dog poop while feeling. Ew! Let's go this way. I wish I could take the subway and go look around somewhere more happening. But I have to get to work. Okay. Hi, David. Hi. What are you doing just standing there? I'm in the middle of just standing here. I'm watching people pass by, imagining what they're thinking, what they do. You're not working? I don't feel like it. Why not? Working is stressful and exhausting. Boring, too. Even if you work hard, it's not like you can live it up like those people who own a bunch of buildings and stuff. So I'd rather just live off what my parents give me and be comfortable. I know. Pretty pathetic, right? Yeah. See you again. Oh, babe, stop. I'm trying to read. I'm not mad. Want to see the threatening dance? It's been a while. It's good for when you're trying to get rid of pigeons. Okay. Is it good for getting rid of a bunger or a hoppip too? I like to be alone now. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh, okay. Hoppip, you're knocking my headset off. I can't go any further. Hoppip, Hoppip. Stop. You're knocking my headset off. Stop. Stop. Morris, you're late again? Oh no, my drink. Oh no. My drink. Are you always going to be late? I'm sorry, I ran into a big problem on my way. What, alien invasion? Oh, that would have been fun. Exactly. Oh no. Morris. Never mind. Love me, pet me, give me attention. Exactly. Forget about it. Sorry, I'll go get changed. Well. I'm selling an 8-year-old used freezer. Should I just throw it out? Yes. Hi, manager, boss lady. Why are you standing there? I'm monitoring you. Doesn't look like you're working hard. I'll do better. Talk to you again. No? I have to clean the floor. Squeaky. Can I clean the floor? Oh. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to use the interact button? Yes, okay. Olive oil. Soda. Man, dude, you're buying a lot. Bread. Milk. Ketchup. Chicken. Squeaky chicken. I don't know what that is. Bananas! Bread. Curry? Shoes. Cool. Cute. It was cute. Red goes in the red, blue goes in the blue. Okay. So delicious? I guess so. Ta-da! Done. I feel like I've turned into a barcode scanning robot. I think living like a robot works for me. I have to organize the inventory. No, there's nothing much to put away. Time to go home. I feel like you just skipped out on work, dude. Are you gonna get in trouble for that? What about cleaning the floor? I wonder if David's still over here. I want to go home. Home's in the other direction. Fine. I don't want to go talk to David. Time goes. Yep, you gotta love it. That's okay. I bet my straw and it broke. That sucks. Ew. Okay, it's like trying to find the... Is that not the most F? Okay, cool. Okay. Bam. I like the trouble cloth. Nice. I definitely hit the wrong button there. Really loud. Holy moly. Wow, it was loud. Well, it's a cello clef. Or a bass clef. Oh. Hi. Hello, Morris? Aunt Marie? How have you been? I'm calling about the rent. You haven't paid it yet. If you can't pay this month's rent either, you're going to have to leave. 6 months is a long time to not pay rent, don't you agree? 6 months? Holy moly, that's a long time. I can pay this month. I got a job. Are you finally giving up on that silly music? For now. Good thinking. Stop dreaming of being some sort of star and do something useful. You have to make something of yourself, don't you think? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Bye. How does Aunt Marie know about the problem with the rent? Is she my homeowner? Phew, I'm exhausted. It's already been a month since I started working at the supermarket. Kappa! I'll be able to pay my late rent when I get paid. Yeah, temporary contract work with not a lot of pay, but still, isn't it nice to have a job? This is what I wanted. This kind of stability. This feeling of accomplishment. Really? It's really nice to have some sort of comfort. So find comfort in this kind of thing. So finding comfort in this kind of thing. That's what it's come to. Where did it all go wrong? I'm pretty sure I wasn't this big a loser. Oh, stop. I just didn't have what it takes. Or maybe I was unlucky. All hope comes with responsibility. I'm simply paying the price for dreaming big. Gotta admit that my dream was bigger than I could handle. Sorry? If I could have been satisfied living gig to gig, would things be better? Nah, I would have ended up messing it all up anyway. Just like I did with my life. Man. Okay. So you're a little bit turbulent. What am I even doing? So is Blue Monday a game about depression? I'm gonna guess that Blue Wednesday is a game about depression. Holy crap. Might as well go to bed. Wednesday. Yeah. I guess so. Man. Dude, get up. Get up. You were late yesterday. No. I wish the apocalypse would happen, so I wouldn't have to go to work. Testing, testing. This is an announcement from Evans City. Did he actually make... A giant meteor is headed straight for the city. Dude, did he just wish that to happen? Why is he not freaking out? All citizens should say their prayers and prepare to die. Oh. Well, that's not gonna happen. Let's get up. Okay. What? I know, Hobbit. That was so weird. I know. What? I'm confused. Ooh. Time to clean up. Ooh, good thinking. Like the beginning of Garden State. Also, a good movie. I've not seen that one either. Now it looks like a human being lives here. Nice. Let's listen to something else. Can I see anything? There's no hip-hop album. Maybe I can get in the back alley. Ooh! Undiscovered look for hints and people. Oh, I can look for new things to hear. Cool. Yeah. So I feel like crap today. Maybe I should just skip practice. I feel like you should play the piano. Yeah, this is what I live for. Let's just play a little. Yeah, I think so. What should I play? Ooh, the first track of my album, although it's fucked up. I set up a famous 80s music in my own style. Okay, so this is the one we were playing in the beginning. So then this is a newer one. What? What do you want? You need to go outside? We're gonna really quickly run outside, and then I will be right back. Also get another straw. Come on with me. Oh man, it is warm in here. Anyhow. Okay. Put some peanut butter in a bone and gave Topic so that he would be content. I'm thinking we do the De Violetta. Double notes are very weird to press. Ah. That was much harder than it probably should have been. Bam! Nice. That was the best performance. It was great! Other than the couple of missed places. Can I do anything else? Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice. Reminds me of old times. I'd spent a whole hour in the bathroom back in school so I didn't have to sit through class. Ended up getting hemorrhoids. That sucked. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Now I look like a castaway who had a shower a day ago. Better than yesterday, though. Gotta hurry up and go after I get washed up. Should I shower right now? Yes. Too hot, too hot, too cold, too cold. Ah, too hot. Ah, too cold. Stop! I'm sorry. I'm freezing and burning him. There we go. Whoops. Let's get going. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, the guy didn't bang on my door again. I was expecting him to do so. I wonder if the kid's still over here. Yep, he's still over here. Bro, you busy? Why? You want to hear my new rap? Yeah? Sure. Cool. Here I go. Yo, listen, bro. I like dumplings, so I'ma dump this school. I make dumpling skins, your skin looks a fool. Making dumplings for the umpteenth time. I don't know everything about dumplings, but I do know some things. Now I gotta dump this rhyme about dumplings. What do you think? Damn awesome, right? Yeah, great. I'll write a new rhyme rap for you tomorrow. You don't have to. Literally, you're wearing your pressure, right? Don't worry about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Dude, kid. Wonder what's in this alley. Still too scared. Okay. Dude, needs to not. Ew. These people never close their window. What if someone decides to egg their house? If it's still open tomorrow, I should close it for them. Ooh, package vacation to Paris. Everyone seems to have some sort of fantasy about going to Europe. Well, I'm definitely going to go to Paris when I make enough money, but still. Okay. I know how... Sorry. Oh, I can't read it again. Whoops. Should I take the bus? No. I want to talk to the guy. Huh. I knew it. I'm positive someone stole that bike. Carbon, whatever it was, looked expensive. The owner's probably really upset about it. Probably. Hey, kid. Sir? Hello, sir. You're writing again today? Yes. Can I ask what you're writing? I'm writing an essay. What do you write? You're a man of few words. Goodbye. I'm trying to find meaning in the everyday. Meaning in the everyday. Yes, you'll know what I'm talking about if you start writing. Breathing meaning into the meaningless and mulling it over while savoring life. What's the purpose of art, is it not? That's hard. Is that what Romanticism was about or something? Do you like literature? A little. I read sometimes, mostly short stuff. People like short, quick reads nowadays, and so do I. Both for music and for literature. Sure, when times change, the arts change too. I have to focus now, so let's talk again next time. Okay. I bet you I still can't go in there. Hey! Let's go talk to her again. Hi! I like your hair. Can I help you find something? Isn't that the same thing you said last time? Well, I am a shopkeeper. You have a great sense of style. Except for your shirt, pants, and your face. Your hair, maybe? Orange is a nice color for spring. I'm flattered. Have a look around. Okay, bye. Those are some vivid colors. Probably not a lot of people out there that can pull off those colors. I'm definitely not one of them. Okay? I like bright colors. And yet here I am in a black shirt. Hey. Whoa, look at the menu. They've got something called citrus pizza. I bet the head chef is English. I've never seen such a weird combination in Quebec. We're in Quebec! We're in Canada! That person over there, I feel like he keeps running into us. Let's get out of here. Sorry. I have to wash my sheets, too. Imagine how much dust and bacteria are crawling around in there. Ew. Ew. It is gross. We're in Quebec. I haven't seen this poster before. Whoa. There are still jazz clubs like this nowadays? And in Evans City? And even a house band? This is crazy. There are two things that guarantee a jazz club will fail. First, being in Evans City. Second, being a jazz club with a house band. And this place has them both. Better go take a look before they close down. I wish another barbershop would open. This one's owner is way too much of a know-it-all. It's overwhelming. Was that before? What was that before? They were talking about the interconnectedness between avant-garde art and jazz. Okay. Santiago! Mr. Santiago, man. Your son, Morris. You're here often nowadays. Yeah, I've maxed out my card, so I can't get coffee though. I like the vibe here, so I thought I'd drop by. Cool. You can come by as much as you want. I think it'll attract more customers if they see someone in here. Even if you're just taking up space and not contributing to sales. I'll try and spread the word that you've got good coffee here. Sure, but don't overdo it. We wouldn't want people flooding in. Okay? Excuse me. How'd you get into music? That's a long story. Why do you want to know all of a sudden? You know my son, the one I'm always talking about. Fernando? Yeah, I think he wants to get into music. Old school something, hip-hop. He says he's going to do that. I don't know how to help him, though. I listened to it last time. Be direct. To be honest, I don't think he's that talented. Really? Okay, thanks. Quite ironic that the game is in Quebec. Is it really? Why is it ironic? Also, I definitely just told him. Do you have something to say? No. I feel like I may have busted something there because I definitely probably shouldn't have been like, hey, whoa, this is a super rare album. It's a Korean jazz artist. How'd they even get their hands on this? Cool. Aren't a lot of people on Unreal Chat Boys? I am not sure, actually. I thought it was Montreal. from the province of Quebec. I'm asking right now to see if, which part of Canada. This piano really sucks. This keys stick. The tuning is off. There's stuff on the keys and it's getting all over my hands. East Montreal, Quebec. I also come from Quebec, but moved to Ontario. Gotcha. I'm playing a game based in Quebec. Hey, the Alex guy's not here. Actually, yes, there is a place in Montreal with a piano, but out in the open. Really? Neat. It smells so good every time I pass by. I heard the cream pasta with crab is their signature dish. Okay. I really don't want to work. Even being this close to work makes me sleepy. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I wonder if David's here. I want to quit my job and see the world, but what can I do? I've got to work. Even if I don't... I'm sorry, I've got to work if I don't want to starve to death. Hey, David. David. Other people from Unreal Chat may know where that place is, but I remember some piano outside. Hi. Hi, Morris. What are you up to today? Nothing. Just out here getting some air. I didn't want to stay at home. I always get nagged at when I'm at home. Kids like you are what's wrong with our society nowadays, you nut gang. Meat gang? Meat gang? Yeah, that. Do you have anything you want to do? No. Don't have anything I want to do, don't have anything I'm doing, and don't have anything I've done. I have no talent or dreams. Sounds like something you can go... Sounds like something you can only get over by doing something. I mean, I did try, but this is the world we live in. If you're going to be like that, just leave me alone. I wasn't trying to irritate you. Sorry. Hey, you know I'm not mad, right? Yeah, as always. Next time, I'll show you the upgraded version of the threatening dance. Okay. But I'd like to be alone now. Okay, fine. Okay. Do you know what time it is? No. You know you're late, right? Like 10 minutes late, right? 15 minutes? I was supposed to leave early for my girlfriend's birthday, but now it looks like I'm going to be single because of you. Whoops. That's almost an hour. Holy moly. Looking for joggers to join our club. Walking is good for your health. That's why I walked all this way today. Why are you standing here? You don't work if I'm not watching, do you? Right. That seems a little bit, weird. I have to clean the floor. Okay. Can I not clean the floor? Wow, I really don't want to work. This simple labor that has no sense of accomplishment, offers no growth, no satisfaction. What did you say? I was just talking to myself. Hello. Okay. Say that in front of your boss. My goodness. Steak. Something. Makeup and chocolate. Bananas and bread. Banana bread and ketchup. Cookies and a monkey. And cola. A machine. The makeup stuff. And cookies. And a kitty cat. Lol. The kitty. Yeah, the little black kitty cat. Did you see it freak out whenever I scanned it? Yay! Today was another rough day. Morris, do you have a moment? Uh-oh. Yes, manager? We need to talk. Uh-oh. Probably know what this is about. Did they raise the minimum wage? Am I getting a promotion? I think you're getting fired. Am I getting your promotion? You really have no clue, do you? Uh-oh. Morris, how long have you been working here? A month? Double uh-oh. Yeah. Yes, a total of 24 days. And how many times have you been late for work? Yesterday and today, so twice? 8 times. Oh my god. 8 times? And how many times did you skip organizing the inventory before close? Oh, you did that last night. Once yesterday. No, 12 times. God. She's... Oh my god. Morris. At the very least, you shouldn't cause trouble for your coworkers. I'll do better starting tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Excuse me? Yep, you are getting canned, sir. I'm saying you're fired. Please change and leave. If you just give me another chance, Morris. I've already gave you many chances. Wrong. That grammar's awful. So I guess being late was part of the storyline and uncontrollable. I'm going to assume so also. You're the only one who didn't see that. I've already discussed it with the other employees. I'm going to give you some advice as an adult. Try to do your best at your next job. Maybe it's a translation from French to English. Maybe. That would make sense. Well, I got through a whole month. Not even a month! You didn't even get through a month! It's okay. It's not like I liked the job anyway. So what am I going to do about the rent? Food. Oh lord. Je mange les tortues. What a shitty world. Won't give me a break. Not even a tiny one. Ah! Kick it. Ah! In front of a police officer! I think I saw a wanted ad. Not at that weird jazz club. This place is too far, but let's put it on the list for now. Damn loan ads. This place. The hourly pay is really high. That's fishy, but let's... Weird. Jazz club. Cool name. Probably paying homage to Charlie Parker. I don't know who that is. Whole train in 3rd. I can take the subway there. Basement, 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Ugh, that's an awful shift. Knew it wouldn't be a place worth working at. Guess I'll stop by some other time. Cool. We'll make some calls tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes. You're not looking for anyone now? I see. Uh-huh. Calling about the wanted ad. So I won't be paid for 3 months? I see. That doesn't seem legal. Excuse me? I could die? Wow. Bahasa? No, I can't speak it. I see. I don't know what language that is. Bahasa? They expect a lot when you're barely paying minimum wage. Oof. Call him. Call him. I might have been dreaming too big before. I had to compose music, get ready to produce an album. It was more than I had the talent to do. But this is just playing at a jazz club, right? It's musical labor, just like a regular job. Oh, she's pretty. Hello? Thought there was a lottery ticket on the floor by the trash. I couldn't do anything. I would like to pick it up too. No, I don't want a loan. I don't support any political parties, and I have no interest in matchmaking services for married people. And pianist. You're looking for a pianist? Oh, that. Pianist? Yes, we're looking for a pianist. Hugo, did you put my number on the wanted ad again? Sorry. Let's see. Can you come by the bar later? It's at, right? Cool train in 3rd, right? Yes, after you get off the train, go straight. I'll see you later then. Wait, when is later? She hung up. Yeah, she did. Guess I can just swing by whenever. Okay. Oh, I still don't have it. Okay. Dude, your house is a mess again. How does this keep happening to you, dude? Should I play before I go? Yes. What should I play? Ooh, there's a new one. Pina Colada. After eating Pina Colada, I improvised a song at a bar. So he's at least 21. Right? Unless Quebec has a different age. Oh, Lord. It's 18 in Quebec. Okay. Oh my god. I'm good at the rhythm games. That was the best performance. Time to get ready. Okay. So you're at least 18, dude. Got it. Let's go. Let's go see Fernando. Kid! Fernando, kid! Kid Fernando. Dude. I feel like this has been up for rent for quite a while now. Maybe because it's in a random part of a residential area. Yeah? Hey, kid! What are you up to? I'm thinking of a rhyme. I got something. Want to hear it? Sure! Ah. 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 Who's the game designer? I think the radio's broken. Oh no! Radio designer is Buff Studio. Sounds like you need to get it fixed. Will you go with me to get it fixed? I'm afraid to go by myself. Yeah, sure. I can do that. Do you know where to get it fixed? Over there in the alley, there's a small repair shop. Follow me. Yeah! Fernando, what are you doing back here again? My radio's broken. Let's take a look. But who are you? He's my friend. He's gonna pay for the radio. Oh, Lord. Let's see. The circuit's messed up. Ah, I just remembered. Sorry, Fernando. I've gotta leave for a job. You can look and fiddle around with it and fix it yourself. You don't have to pay. Oh, cool. That's nice. Bro, you an engineer? Bro, please fix it for me. I'm not good with my hands. Oh, you're such a pain. I'll give it a shot. Oh, Lord. Okay, so... Oh, okay. I like these kind of games. Done. Wow, you fixed it? Bro, you an engineer? Kind of. I've gotta go now. Thanks, bye. Hey, wait! Here, it's a present for fixing my radio. You said collecting LPs is your hobby last time. Oh, I got it! Wow, where'd you get this? It's pretty expensive. Got it from my dad's collection. It's not expensive though. I was looking around the record shop and they just gave it to me as a gift. But it seems like I'm helping to take care of an old inventory again. Pretty much. Cool, thanks. I'm really gonna go now. Bye. Bye, bro. Oh, that was cool! Dude! Can I go back down the alley? Oh, we can go back down the alley. Oh, it's this. Okay, cool. Can I look at any of this? There's a Thor's. There's there's a it's the Gauntlet of Power or whatever it's called. Thanos' glove that he snaps. I don't do, you know, superheroes, but I recognize that at least. Oh, that it says fuck. Oh, there's a mouse. Thank you for supporting us. Okay. Can I go back in the house and play the CD so I can hear what it says? What it sounds like? Oh, I can. Eldorado. That was kind of fun. What's the next one say? Oh, it just says look for hints. Okay. Can I back out? There. Okay, let's go. That was cool. Okay, the window's open. Can I close it? No? Okay. Get on the train in front of the mark and go straight. Okay. I don't want to take the bus. I want to talk to this guy. Hello, sir. Seeing as you keep trying to talk to me, it must be that you like talking with me. A bit. I mean, I don't understand the hard parts, though. What do you do for a living? I'm a musician. I play the piano. A musician. That's a wonderful job. Literature is the art of recording the beauty of the moment, but playing music is the heart of creating beautiful moments. I was actually in the middle of writing about music. That sounds really philosophical. Fancy, too. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds cool. That it is. Fancy things are like that. I like it. Neat. Don't you have anything to do? Of course, I have lots to do. And go do them. Wow, that's blunt. Ah! Sorry I stopped. Ooh. Should I get some bread? Ben's a really good baker. But it's a demo! I can't do that! It said so. Hey! Hey, do you have anything I should probably wear for an interview? Hello, you've been coming by quite a bit, haven't you? You're not going to buy any clothes. Let me have a look around first. Sure. You look young. How old are you? Break the rules. Do the thing. Yes! That's a secret. Why do you want to know? Just curious to know what young people are into. I mean, I'm young too, but it's really hard to keep up with what's trending with young people nowadays. Last year was all about Y2K era fashion, but now vivid colors are in. I don't know fashion lingo. I don't either. It actually doesn't matter though. People in Evans City only wear white shirts or less white shirts. We have a lot of white shirts to look through if that's what you're here for. Okay. I wonder why no one wants colorful clothes. Probably because they don't stick out. But colorful would stick out with the white. Seems everyone is wearing colorful clothes when I go out, but only the black or white stuff seems to sell. Maybe the colorful clothes I have on stock aren't nice. I like your colorful stuff. I like that jacket in the front in particular. Ooh, I wonder if we can get the thing out of the trash. There's something here. Don't kick the garbage can, the owner. Oops. Okay. Sorry. But I want the thing that was in the trash. Santiago, your kid gave me a thing. Hi, Morris. No coffee for you, right? Right. Why do you look so upset? I think Fernando's been making trouble. His teacher called, said he's been hanging out with the wrong crowd. I should yell at him, shouldn't I? I don't think. It doesn't sound like a big deal. He's just a kid. He'll grow out of it. Okay, I should talk to him. Yeah. You go do that. Oh yeah, sales have been slow recently. I'm trying to come up with something new to put on the menu. Let me know if you have any ideas. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind. Did you think of anything? No, I was just checking to see if I left anything here. Okay. For a cafe, maybe some pastries. Ooh. I wonder if there are any new books. Andromeda Empire 4, The Fall. Oh, the fourth book in the Andromeda series. The story started getting unrealistic after the second book, so I stopped reading. A small fighter ship destroying a galactic battleship. Please. Is that supposed to be a Star Wars reference? That's fun. There are a lot of old albums here. Pop and rock and roll from different eras are all here. What's the first thing you're going to do when you go back there? I'm going to go to my grandmother's house and beg her to make me some meat pie. I didn't make it at home for Christmas last year. Meat pie? Tourtière! It's made out of venison. So apparently there are several outdoor pianos in Montreal. The first by Mount Royal Subway, or at least the Mont Royal Plateau. Cool! I'm sorry I'm freaking you out. He's saying the same thing. Oh, hey, it's Alex. Hi, Alex. Aren't you going to work? I feel like I've told you this a dozen times, but everything about my job is a secret. Cool. Now this is the 16th time then. What are you up to now? Soaking up the beauty of the city. In other words, I'm not doing anything. That's when you walked over. Nice. I'll leave you to it then. Can I talk to you again? Oh, right. Do you know any good restaurants that I can take a date to? I haven't really been to any of the restaurants around here. Not sure why you're asking me, but I did hear that the place across the bridge has really great reviews. Cool, thanks. I just needed some new ideas for date spots. Even they're not revolutionary or anything. Okay, have fun on your date. Yeah, have fun on your date. They always go for the bad boys. Hey, it's your crappy job. Can we go inside? We can. Damn it, fuck this. I mean, I'm a little lame, but would get revenge without breaking off. Spilling a bunch of sriracha sauce on the door, making it look like an accident. Best idea ever. I'll do it once I have enough money to get to go to court if they sue me. Oh god. Let's not go down there yet. David! You're gonna show me something. Hey, what did you do today? Nothing yet. Going to go play the piano now. I'm going to audition at the jazz club. I'm jealous. What's it like having something you want to do? Well, it feels like working, so I don't start with that. Cool. That sounds professional. You gonna show me the dance? David, I'm not going to sound like I know I'm going to sound like a boomer for saying this, but if you don't do anything, you really won't be able to do anything at all. I know. I'm just trying to find something I want to do. To pass the audition, come by the jazz club. You don't have to do anything, so just listen to the music. Okay. Show me the dance! Right, I tried working out today. Working out? Yep, nothing special. Just went for a run. I ran along the riverside. Yeah? You know, like in the movies, running for no particular reason. So I just ran. I needed to brag about this to someone. Good job. You going to run again tomorrow? Yeah, for the time being. I'm a bit sore all over since I haven't been that active in a while. Right. Hope it's not too bad. I thought you were going to show me the dance! Thanks for always talking with me. You're the one person I click with in this dreary neighborhood. Yeah. I gotta go now. Bye. Bye. Okay. Thought he was gonna show me the dance! Hey. Okay. Not that way. The biggest multiplex in Evans City. It only shows the movies that the distributors want them to show. The trending genres. It used to be westerns a long time ago, and now it's all about superheroes. Okay. Space Spy. Coming soon. 15 amazing movies. Bowling center. There are not a lot of places for sports nowadays. I bet you have bowling or pool. Got it. I wish I could be on one of those billboards even once for a solo concert. Only in my dreams. I like this. It's very nice. Sunset Jazz Club. Hey, there's the place we gotta go. Wait, I could do something about their name. Pretty cool. I wonder if the name of the bar is an homage to Birdland. Okay. What's this way? I can't go any further. Okay. In the basement is where they would die. Okay. Hello, is there something I can help you with? I'm here about the wanted ad. Oh, go talk to the musicians then. If you have any questions, ask me. I'm the owner of this place. Do you have any questions or anything? Oh gosh. How come you changed your tone all of a sudden? Ah, did I offend you? I wanted to be more casual, saying that we might end up working together. How much do you pay? Wow, young people these days are really blunt. It's enough to get by. For a musician, that is. Haha. Why are you looking for a pianist? Isn't that obvious? Because we don't have one. To be honest, we had a pianist, but they quit recently. How long has this place been around? We opened about a year ago. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Are you looking for someone? I'm here about the wanted ad. Hope you've got talent. Go see that lady over there. She's been waiting all afternoon. She told me to come by later. She didn't tell me when. Oh no, it's okay. Go see that lady over there. Not me. Blech. Hi. You're not a lady, but yeah. Excuse me. What? I saw the ad. Eh? You look like a kid. You got any experience? Yeah? Well, good. Love that. Can I talk to you again? What, you got something to say? No, nothing. Okay. We're not open yet. I'm here about the wanted ad. Ah, that's you. Go see that lady over there. Can I talk to you again? Can I get you a drink or something? No thanks. Hi. Hi. I'm here about the wanted ad. Ah, you're the one I talked to earlier, right? Have a seat. Oh, you've got really long hair. You didn't look like it in the earlier. My name's Morris. I'm a jazz pianist. Nice to meet you. I'm Angela. Shall we talk then? To get to the point, we need to see if you're a good fit. Music style-wise and philosophy, stuff like that. That's why I asked you to come by. It's not a music-related question, but can you tell me a little bit about yourself? I've been playing piano for about 7 years now. I went from bar to bar playing in a band with my friends for a while, and I also released a solo jazz piano album. You released an album? That's interesting. How'd it go? Oh, if you signed a non-disclosure agreement or something, you don't have to tell me. Probably sold like 13 copies. Sorry. I shouldn't have asked. It's okay. Is there a reason you're auditioning at our bar? So, why are you auditioning? I need to make some money somewhere. I'm unemployed. As you know, there aren't a lot of places for a musician to make a living. That was probably a dumb question. Okay, then why do you play jazz, Morris? No particular reason. It's kind of like I got buried under a sunk cost in music. It's kind of like I got buried under a sunk cost in music. That doesn't... Okay, I did what made me happy, and that ended up being the only thing I knew how to do. I'm just trying to make ends meet. Other people said things like jazz is like life, or that it's like playing improv on the chords of life. They'd say all this fancy stuff. Jazz is like life. That's a cool quote, but that's not how I see it. You're overly honest. I like it. Can you come to audition 2 evenings from now? Would 4 evenings from now work? I need time to practice. Okay, then I'll see you 4 evenings from now. We're going to play improv. The show is going to start soon. You should watch before you leave. I'll watch a bit. Jazz clubs are all the same. Mediocre music to back up the space or the food. Aperol special. Oh, Angela's playing. Dude's playing that, this guy is seriously harshing on my pillow. For real. Dude that's playing the bass is playing it on the wrong side. It should be on the left side. He's got it on his right side. That's not how you play a bass. Also, his fingers are... This thing isn't how a bass player. I'm sorry. It's not. This does nothing. Basses do a lot of shifting when they play. Huh. Better than I expected. Yeah, that was really nice. It's really pretty. I know I'm harshing on the guy playing with the cello, the bass, but it is. Basses do a lot of shifting. Their notes are like... So, let's say... Real quick, just because I have to explain. So, let's say that say my arm is the base neck here. So you'd have a note here, and then the next note would be down here, and then the next one you'd have to shift down to the next note. And then, but they're huge movements, not like what he was doing, which is like a violin would do with all of this like nonsense here. So it'd be huge shifts and not little shifts or no movement at all. That's not how you would get that moving. I didn't even get 3 hours of sleep. Why'd you do that? I'm in a crappy mood too. The auditions today. Gotta practice one last time. Okay. That's not you shouldn't practice again. But okay. You should take a break. I hit every one of those notes. Sigh. If I don't get the job, first thing I'm going to do is sell this piano. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything about the album. Kind of felt like she was laughing at me. I know that's not it, but it's still annoying. Let's get going. Sorry. Did you take a shower? You didn't make me. I don't have time. Rude. You've always got time. That's good talk. Did you ever play bass or know someone who played bass? So, I played 8 years of cello, and then learned how to play the bass. So I watched and played with a bass. So I do kind of know what I'm talking about. Hi, thanks for helping with the radio last time. It works now. You busy, bro? What are you doing at this hour? I have to write lyrics, but I'm kind of stuck. I've been here all day since this morning. It's not easy to be creative. Yeah, that's right. It's not easy. Cool. Yeah, I learned how to play viola. I can read violin music. It's a lot more difficult for me than cello, but I wrote up a couple of lines, but then I got stuck. I jumped like a dolphin, explode with endorphins. I'm farming dopamines, alchemist. This is what I have so far. You know stuff like that too? Like hormones and stuff? Found it on Wikipedia, so what do you think? Much better than the dumpling rap from last time. Cool. What should I do to write better stuff? Ooh. Dictionary, schoolwork, Wikipedia. That's probably it. That's what we're gonna do. Of course, me and my friends pretty much live there. There's a creepy guy that comes around that everyone avoids, but other than that, it's actually a pretty nice place. Get dirty, you better get home. Let's go down the alleyway. Sorry, I think I've, like, cut my forehead. Hi. Hey. There's something you're looking for? No, just looking around. Okay. Hey, kid. Is the mouse still here? It is! The poor mouse. I'm sorry. But even the cello, like, it does a little bit of that there, but a lot of the time you're gonna see the cello moving down and doing a lot of shifting. So violins do a lot of shifting as well, but not nearly as much as the bass. I want to close the window. I'm not taking the bus. I want to talk to the dude. Hello, sir. You're writing until sundown. Yes, I do my best work when the sun is going down. I like this time of day, too. We call it the magic hour, you know. It's magical how the blues and reds mix. The prettiest time of the day. That's a nice way to look at it. I have to concentrate now. We'll talk again next time. You can get going now. As I always say, you're blunt. Yeah, he is. I feel like this car has been parked here illegally since yesterday. Isn't this a tow-away zone? Uh-oh. Oh. This sunset is pretty. It's been a while since I've been out at around this time of day. Since it was always night by the time I got off work. Hi, I have an... Oh, it's closed. Told you, everything in this neighborhood closes at sunset. I want to talk to the lady. Can I look in this trash can now? Santiago! Hi. Morris, what are you doing here at this hour? I stopped by since you were open even though it's getting dark. I'm closing up now. You headed somewhere today? I'm going for an audition at a jazz club. Getting back into music. Good luck! Thank you. What, do you have something to tell me? No, it's nothing. Gotta close up now. See you later. Okay, bye. Everybody closing at dark? Is that a thing in Quebec? Sheesh. Let's see, what books are out? Being reborn in the Middle Ages with just my 99 strengthened longsword. It's the administrator's right to rescue the beautiful heroine with cheat keys. Must be from internet novels. Okay. Wow, this gramophone is a really old model. I've only seen it in antique shops. Can I touch this piano? No, I cannot. Sad. Hey, Alex. Alex? Oh, it's not Alex, it's these two. There's a month left. Yep, a month. Means it'll be at least winter until you're back. Yeah, it won't be that long. Aww. He's going home to France. That's what it seemed like. Audition doesn't go well, I'll find a job at a burger place. Supermarket really wasn't the right place for me. Okay. David! Oh, you're wearing your glasses today. Hey, David, what are you doing at this hour? Hey, Morris. I'm usually out here until around now. Where are you headed? I'm on my way to an audition at a jazz club. I'm really nervous, to be honest. You're always working so hard. Not really. I got fired from the supermarket recently. I was always late and didn't really work hard. Huh, I'm surprised. I always thought you worked really hard. I bet everyone thinks that. I'm a good actor. I feel like I've learned something really big. You want to show me that, Aren't you in a hurry? Yeah, but I can spare a moment to chat with you. I'm honored, but I'd like to be alone now. Okay. Guess there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Alright. Let's go! Oh, it's getting dark. Ooh! That was kind of cool. It's like it lit up. There are a couple of problems plaguing Evan City. Late night traffic jams, light pollution, and noise. I didn't really notice it because I'm at home all the time, but I can really feel it out here. I like the big old lights and stuff. Whoa, a taco hot dog? Can't go wrong with that combo. Really? You don't think you could go wrong with a taco hot dog? It's a pretty old cocktail bar. It's been a while since I had a drink. Whoa, feels like the 1920s in here. Back when swing jazz was popular. I like jazz. I like swing. Electro swing is my favorite. This is what sounds yummy to me. I mean, it sounds yummy, but at the same time, it sounds kind of strange. Like, do you put taco meat on it as well? Or just a hot dog? I felt like I heard a piano. Where are you stopping? Do you know how to teach school kids? Of course. I even won an award at a tournament. That kind of stuff is a piece of cake. Why not both? That's an interesting concept. I mean, because you do get the chili, which has typically ground beef in it. Good to know. And you know there's an elementary school on the outskirts of this neighborhood? Of course. Go and open a piano school there. What are you talking about? I'm saying you'd be better off teaching kids how to read music. You can't even read the mood of the music. How are you supposed to play jazz? You old bastard. You think you can talk to me like that? You're just nobody playing at this Delphi Jazz Club. Get out of here. Dude. Are you here for the audition? I guess. Sit. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. I know you've been informed, but all you need to do is follow our lead. Ready? I've got a bad feeling about this. I can't mess up this one. Uh-oh, I can't make a mistake. We mess up! Ah, just a sec. I can't breathe. Uh-oh, panic attack! Damn it, why now? Panic attack! Ah! Morris? Morris! Are you okay? You're okay, right? Looks like you're really nervous. Let's try again. Let him go. If he's this nervous when we're the only ones here, how's he supposed to play in front of an audience? Oh, we're getting a lot of weirdos in here today. I'll go. Oh, no. Really? No. Come back. Go back. No. Wait. Let's give it one more try. I had stage fright in the beginning and got over it, right? If he ruins our set, are you willing to take the blame? We haven't even heard him play. Let's think about that after he plays. He's so scared, he can't even hit a note. What more is there to listen to? Then should we just hire a pop pianist? Or a kid that doesn't even know what chords are? Even when our profits are taking a dive? If we ruin even one performance, sales are going to fall even more. Then why don't you go get Selena back? Who's the one that made a perfectly good pianist up and leave? Uh-oh. Let's give it one more try. Just one. Angela, this is the last time I'm doing you a favor. Hey, get together and get ready. We're going again. You've got to do a good job, or I'll be embarrassed. Let's do it. I'll do what I can. Do it. You got this. I made a mistake. I made a couple mistakes. To be continued? Is that the end? That was the end of the demo. Oh, that was great. Ah, so much depression. So much depression. So much anxiety. So much. It did get interesting. Ah, okay. So, they did. There was so much suspense. Ah, gosh. Ah, that was great. I'm trying to see if Chris wants to play like Fall Guys or something, because that was fantastic. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh man. You got over that real quick, like, panic attack, and then just went for it. Ugh, yes. Ugh. While we wait for Chris to respond, let's do a different one. I've got another one. These are the ones that I have access to right now. I have played the end of Is Not Wall several times. I enjoy it. I've played all of these. I don't like this one. I like this one. I've not played this one yet. While waiting on Chris, we can play this one real fast. This one's pretty, it's really just kind of silly, I guess. It's, this is Dawn Duality. Let's really quickly update the title of my stream real fast. Dawn Duality. Save. Okay, so this is Dawn Duality. Basically, you're playing as the Mafia Dawn, who also has a Mafia thing going on, as well as a startup restaurant. So, as you can see, I played a little bit. Just a little bit. I like Speed of the Waiters. I've not seen what this one does. So, down here is the Mafia. Up here is the restaurant. So, I've got two peoples. Let's get money out of a debtor with the money lever. And steal a car. The depth. Ooh, quarantine. It's time to act. What is this? All the effects active. All the gangster jobs will be successful. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I've got some bigger babies going. So, I have to make $425 by the end of the day to pay all the people under my thing, my employ. So the silver is dirty money that I'm gonna, money launder into good money, and I do that by putting it in when I make sales. So like when this guy finishes eating his pizza, you'll see a parentheses and then a number and then another parentheses, and that is the laundered money, the clean money that I've done. So like $250 and then $125 on top of that. I want to buy a table so that I've got two people in here. Speed of pokers. Don't really have the time to get an advertising going on, but I will go ahead and hire another waiter. I want Speedy. So now I need to get $575. So I can hire a gangster if I want to, but it's going to be difficult to get $575 monies now because he ordered a coffee. They both ordered coffee. It's only 100. I'm probably gonna lose like both of my mafia guys. Yeah, I lost one mafia guy, and I've got an IOU. Nice. Okay, so I've got one guy. Just gonna hire a guy. I like the lucky boy. They are less likely to die. Steal art. I'm sorry, lucky boy. Money lover brings in more money. Lucky boy reduces chance of mission failure. That's right. Right. Okay. Void that. A checkout theft. Just while we're waiting on Chris. He just responded. Do that. We're gonna hire a gangster. Do a lucky boy. Steal a car. Lucky boy. Go. IOU. Alright, we're actually not going to get to finish this day because we're going to go play Fall Guys. But you can look at this and it gives you like what it does. Like right now I have to get 825 money because I've got 2 of these and 3 guys down here. And... Alright. Exit menu. Quit.
Hello.
Hello!
We joined at the same time.
We did join at the same time. Alright, let me get Fall Guys loaded. Fall Guys, hop it. Don't start. No. Why are you starting all of a sudden? Alright, let me switch the name of my stream again.
How many times have you changed it tonight?
3.
Oh,
This is 4.
no, I only want one piece of licorice. Oh,
Crown time with Fall Guys. Why am I not getting sound? Does Fall Guys not really have any sound anymore?
always has sound.
Yeah, it does. I do hear it a little. Let me go into my...
Dawn of the Crimson Night. Ends February 11th.
It's not what I wanted. Oops. This. It's not what I wanted either. Sound settings. Oh, that's because I've got Fall Guys way down. Probably because it was super loud at some point.
Oh,
I don't care about the cup peoples.
oh, Cuphead bundle. I haven't played that in a long time.
I've never played.
Don't.
I don't want to. I'm not good at those kind of games.
It's one of the hardest games ever.
I've heard that it's not great. I can get a Viking hat. Yes. It's not really a Viking, it's a hairdo, but, you know. Comes with a beard. Watermelon flippers. Sure. I. Oh, man. Which game I missed? What game you were discussing? So, okay, so which game are we talking about? Are we talking about Dawn Duality, Blue Wednesday, Fall Guys, or what was I playing before that? Barony? Which game? We're playing all the games. I never played, but I heard it's really hard. It's like Dark Souls hard. So it's too many platformer shoot 'em games. Whichever was hard that you don't play with that type.
It's not a
it
shooter
was
game.
Cuphold. It's Cuphead. Cuphead. It is a shooter.
No, it's sort of.
Sort of. It is. You shoot things. You gotta kill things. Talking about Cuphead. Fall Guys has a
Well, you mostly
Cuphead.
only have to beat bosses.
So I see a cursor, it's just loading. No worries, you have time. I promise. I'm playing with outfits. Ooh, neon blue. Do I want to keep the shunkies? I think I do. I'll join Discord chat once it finishes. Have to go at 10:30 though. That's fine, no worries. It's 9:11 for you right now, right? So that you're in the same time zone we are?
Yeah.
I will be a brain. A very hard to look at brain. Yep. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that I knew where you're... When did I get the tall bean? Weird. Chop it.
I think the last time we played.
Was it the last time we played?
I think so.
I don't think I had, but okay. I think I'm gonna get crown. Hop it. Sorry, why are we barking at me? Why do you bark at me? This is Mom. Pay attention to me. Okay. So what Just send me an invite whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay.
See the logo screen making progress. Perfect. Let me see if I can't figure out what he wants. I'll be right back. We're waiting on a gray wolf.
Hello.
Hello. So, yep, I ended up in here. Yeah, I ended up working, and it's a record. I think it only took 10 minutes from the time I started up my computer.
How old is your computer?
At least 5 years. It is old, but no, sorry. I got it. Yeah, it was around 4 or 5 years.
Alright. I have returned.
Shouldn't be that slow then. Do you have an SSD?
What's an SSD?
It's the type of drive. You know those old hard drives? They're like big metal rectangles.
Well, apparently my boyfriend says like it's bad, so
So yeah, it's probably you just have a hard drive.
yeah. So well, anyways, I know it's bad. Like, I need a new computer, and also it won't run for 10 minutes without like being plugged in. So
Oh, it's
okay.
a laptop.
Oh, it's a laptop. Wow.
yeah, I don't have a gaming computer.
Hey, you don't have to have a gaming computer. It's okay.
But if you do want a gaming computer, they're really cheap to make now.
Yeah,
Ish.
that's kind of was a bit of the plan. Like maybe getting a computer made.
I have a
Yeah.
gaming laptop. Well,
As long as you don't go to a store and buy like a gaming computer. you
No,
should be
yeah,
good.
well, those are expensive, but I'm like, okay, I don't game, so
I'm ready.
I'm
yeah.
ready. I'm ready.
Okay, so
Yes, they are.
Great minds think alike.
Aqua Bandit, play
So,
a sound for me, please.
do we
if
want
you
just
don't
want to do a solo show?
I
Do
don't
we
care.
want to try the Extreme Squad show?
Sure.
We also have the Squad show.
Doing it all. But building it yourself is a lot cheaper. That's what my... Okay, I can't hear it. I was making sure because I just noticed that there is a missing frayed bit in my headset. And I'm like, ah.
Oh. Building it yourself is a lot cheaper, but not everybody knows how to build it themselves.
That's true.
Not everybody has the patience and time to do it either.
Both of my PCs are home built.
Yeah, my PC is home built too.
We've got the Frankenstein and we've got the Hydra. The Frankenstein we had to cut out a hole for the Cooler Master to fit. And then the other one doesn't have a hole. So it's not the Frankenstein.
Speed slider. Oh, great.
Slide down the track and race to the finish line.
Like booted me out.
It booted you out.
Yeah.
No. Well, it's no fun.
Wait, your game crashed?
No, it said like someone changed like the thing, and then it put me back on the menu screen where you're on the podium. So it says you guys are playing, and I'm out.
Wow. That
I don't
blows.
think we're gonna get very far, so it's okay.
Probably not, no. Ah, bouncing everywhere. Definitely not me.
Squad position. Dash. Whee!
Come on, get up. Oh, I missed.
Whee!
Whoa! Aw, I almost made it.
I'm trying so hard not to fall off.
All right, I hit. Oh no!
As long as we make to what? 10? I finished.
I didn't. I'm not even close.
I definitely don't have the patience or know-how. Just been
Ah!
looking into a new PC for my wife, and the good gaming ones are not cheap. No, they're not. Gaming computers in general are not cheap. Even building them
No.
yourself.
Well, they're a lot cheaper to make now. Sorry, I failed this. We're in 15th.
You weren't the one in last. There's someone still at the beginning.
Wow. Well, at least I'm not last. Whoa, you
Cheaper
got
than they
food,
were, still not cheap. No, definitely not. Especially if you're having to buy your own like graphics card and the other things. The graphics card itself has gone up so much since I built my computers.
Yeah.
Round over. We were disqualified.
Big surprise. I got 6 points. It's embarrassing.
I got 39. Maybe the squad game's not what we need to
Yeah, but we didn't have Grey Wolf either. She got kicked out.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there because it's just like, yeah, we're falling and falling, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you've been exited. But like, even when I tried to start originally, they said it's like, oh, there's some error, and I had to restart it.
That
Huh.
sucks.
So hopefully this
Okay.
time it works
Try again.
again. Right, not touching anything. Not touching anything.
Don't touch anything. And then proceed to touch the big red crystal and cause everything to turn into lava. Ah, boo! Aqua Bandit, how are the puppies? Deku and Midna?
Again.
It kicked you again?
What? Wow.
They're well. That's good. I'm glad. Grey Wolf, what is happening? Deku.
If it boots me out again, like I'll see if like maybe if I invite you guys in my work because last time it worked. I don't know why it's not working now.
I have no idea. I thought it was Midna, but I was like,
Or maybe I can't play multiple shows like where multiple shows are just playing like round after round, right?
no, it literally just decides which show you're going to be joining for the entire time. So
Oh yeah, it randomly assigned like a random on our team.
yeah, it did. Weird. Is that why we failed last time? Aw, babe.
Maybe.
Stop.
I still think it was me.
I'm not denying it.
I mean, I got 6 points. And you got, what?
39. And we somehow
39?
had over 60? There's no way. I did it though.
No, I fell.
Oh! I don't respawn?
Oh, you don't respawn. I'm out.
I thought you respawned.
I guess we don't.
Oh, that's
So that
awful.
sucks.
Oh no.
We're
We're
letting
in
our
sixth?
teammate down.
Well, I mean, they got first place, okay.
Yeah. So I guess it is our fault. I thought we'd respawn.
Same. So, we qualified.
We qualified. All right, we rock. We're the best.
What's our teammate's name?
I don't know.
Um,
I can't see names.
I can't tell who our teammate is. to shout them out. But
Well,
I
next
can't.
time I'll try just like the solo show to see if that
Yeah.
fixes Grable's issue.
Party promenade. No respawns, only elimination. Wish I had
Really?
read that earlier. Extreme mode.
Yeah, really.
activated.
Oh, it looks like it's easy to fall too.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, our person's name is Calawan. Wee. Wee. Go.
Oh,
Don't die.
I'm gonna try.
Ah!
No promises.
Someone's already died.
Not me. Not yet.
Nope, not you.
Not yet.
Yep. Ah. I'm behind you. Wee.
Come on. No, let me grab on. Oh, you have to grab onto that thing.
Or you go around the side.
Oh, there's sights.
Oh, I missed! I failed. Our person was first.
Well, that's good.
You guys seem to have a good team player.
Yep, I think we do have a very good team player. Get in the mouth.
Oh,
Get in the pipe.
Okay. And I think so far I've closed every other
job.
app that I know
Yay!
about on my
I
computer.
lived. I got
No
14
thanks
points.
to me, we qualified.
We qualified. Yeah, you're the best, Chevy.
All thanks to me. Calawan. Where are you at? You're somewhere. That's whatever. So it has been
We might just
determined.
win this whole game just because of our family
Yes, because we're a teammate.
We don't have to do anything. No respawns, only eliminations. Again. Wow.
So the next pet that Josh and I get has to be named with a letter that's either Z or J. After a game of some sort.
Of course, it has to be a game.
Yeah, of course. Gamers, nerds. That's what we do. Run!
Oh, I'm more waddling. Oh, somebody got in my way.
Oh no!
Last
Oh.
place.
Thought I was about to get knocked the fuck out. And then I didn't.
No.
I watched you get knocked
Big
out.
fan. No, come on. Okay, a minute. No. Leave me alone.
Oh, I hate this game. This map.
Ugh.
Ugh. God.
Oh, I'm going around. I'm not taking a chance.
No, God, no. No.
Usually I
No,
take a chance.
I fell.
Man.
Damn it.
No.
God.
No! Somebody pushed me. I
Our
fell.
person finished.
Really?
Yes, they did.
I wonder if our person is a hacker.
Or just really good at the game.
One of those people who plays every free chance they get.
This
Yeah.
guy's not even trying.
No, they're not. And they're the last person.
And he just jumped off.
Yep. I might get my first crown just because of our teammate.
Seriously. Oh, all the top row. 5 squads. Next, it's not even the final yet.
Nope. I guess not. Slime climb. Oh, I'm no good at this one. I'm no good at this one at
Oh
all.
no. I always drown.
Dude, our person is gonna be the only reason we get anywhere.
Yeah.
Outrun the slime and reach the finish line. I'm no good at this one.
No, I always drown around
Robin, what are you
the
doing?
middle.
Hi. Is there a reason you hugging me? I want the flower skirt. That's cute.
Oh, I took balls to the face.
Oh, Sonic's back.
Oh, come on.
Ah! Sonic's back.
Well, one of them was Sonic, like,
No.
Oh, I can't
I don't know, I
grab
think
one.
he's behind now.
I
Oh.
got it. I see it. I see it.
Oh,
Oh god. Oh god. Ow, pop it.
no, I fell. How do I keep falling? No, the slime.
So it just keeps raising up.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
Please drown.
I'm out.
I'm not out yet, but I will be.
Oh god.
That was close. Mm. Come on. No, no. What? Why can't I control my guy? Oh, this is where I die. No! Oh, slime. No, okay, it's not the slime.
Stop.
Oh,
Drop it. He grabbed my headphone cord.
no! Come on. No, leave me alone.
Oh no,
So
you're
close,
the only
so
one
close.
left. You're the only one left.
So close. Come on, come on.
Oh, you can do it!
Ah,
8 points.
you did it. You were the only one who made it. Oh, we got
Really?
eliminated. Yeah, he died at the very last second.
Aww.
Ah,
Aww.
good try.
It's the first time I've ever made it.
You did great.
Okay. Oh, no, I said exit. Whoops. Did I just equip something? I didn't want to. Oh no. Okay. Let's deselect this. Just select this. Let's see if this works. Let's
That's
just
a solo
solo.
show. Okay.
Oh,
Keep her in. Keep her in.
Seriously.
But yeah, we've got 2 dogs already that are named after video games. We got Bunger, and we've got Hoppip. So,
maybe, like, I'll try and see if I can invite you guys, and if that works. If not, like,
oh,
yeah.
did it not
not
work
gonna
again?
work.
Kicked you again?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
While,
Okay,
while
well-
you guys are playing that, I'm just going to, like, restart the game and see if, like...
okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay, but I mean, like, I don't know what's going on, but... Yeah, that severely sucks, but it's just not working. I don't know why.
Ugh. Oh, stop bouncing into stuff. Oh, I missed. Please.
This is actually really fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
This would be a really
Except
fun
when you
slide.
fall. I don't enjoy
I was
the
11.
falling part. I'm not even done yet.
You got
I'm not
6,
even close
5,
to being
3, 2. No!
Wow, not even close. I was about halfway done.
Oof. Here we go. What's next? Skyline Stumble. I am okay at this one. Whee! Or not. Don't start. You're a pitiful pity. You know that?
Next one, when I play with
This is Mom. Give me the attention. Attention me, Mom. Pirate, get out of the way. Aw. I did that. Dick. Go! Robert, please, stop. Stop. I don't have the second. Ah! God damn it! I'm being bullied. I think my dog is in on it. God damn it. Oh, cool. Great. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Maybe not.
There's 6. Go! Go! No! Why are you bullying me? Oh. Why are you bullying me? Oh. Hi. Why are you being a bully? Oh. I know you're a pit bull, but you're not supposed to be a bully. You're not a bully. You're not a bully. I think you're closer to a hound, actually. I think you got hound in you somewhere. You got them big old ears.
Alright. Real, are you going
Are you
to
invade, I guess?
invite us? Yeah, invite us.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm not seeing her as online.
I can see her as online.
Do you?
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong? Okay. Through Epic, I joined. I'm
Yeah.
here.
Okay, I'm just waiting for. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
The crocodile is here. Come here. Come on. Get up here. Up.
Ready.
Alright, fingers crossed, and if this doesn't work, then yeah, it's not going to work for the night.
We're gonna hope.
Yeah.
Cross all your fingers and toes.
Because I've restarted the game and I've like invited you guys. Yeah!
Yay!
Finally in.
Nice.
So yeah, next time if it happens where it kicks me out, I'll try restarting the game and seeing if that works. And if not, like I'm gonna have to invite you guys.
Yeah, whenever there's a problem with something, the best thing is to, like, restart it.
Yeah.
And yeah, next round it'll try and like show me how to change mode. So
Oh yeah, you go to show selector. It's right above
okay.
the ready one.
Whee!
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, I'm not going that way.
Oh lordy.
Ah! Oh, thank you.
Oh, someone's vibrating.
Yeah, oh. Tiny just texted me. Hey,
No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Mom, don't touch me there.
leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Go up the fan. Go. Go.
Take them, not me.
Continue. Whee!
No, I don't want to fall.
And...
Oh, I fell.
Or not. I fell.
And
Damn
I
it.
qualified. Okay, now I can check my text.
I'm having so much trouble.
Like bounce.
Okay, here we go. I did it!
Oh,
wanna
she
be
just
a
texted me that
mermaid.
she was on her way home now.
Only just now?
Yeah. She was talking to people and then she went to Starbucks.
Tell her for her being late, I want Starbucks. She must bring me some as well. I want, not the dragon drink. What's the other one? Is it the pink drink? I really like coffee. Or I'll take a banana and strawberry smoothie.
Oh, I love that. But I wouldn't buy it from Starbucks.
No, but if you're gonna go,
It's
All
so
right.
expensive for nothing.
it is so expensive.
What are we supposed to do here? Whoops, I missed.
Stay in the yellow box,
Oh, I failed.
and then get all the way to the
1%.
bottom so that you respawn. You're trying to stay in the yellow box as long as possible.
Ah! 25%.
I have 15.
I've fallen twice.
I have fallen 3 times. This is not my normal spot. I like to be on the other side.
No, why did I just fall completely? I can't even stay on for a second now.
I'm at 51.
I'm at 41.
Damn it.
Can't even fall properly now. Wow. Still at 41. Oh, come on! I landed exactly where Barb was. At least let me land on the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna qualify. Qualify!
I'm not going to qualify. I have 0 to 0 luck.
Goodbye, crocodile. I will try hard for you. Alright, next is Blastantis.
Atlantis.
Survive as long
Never
as
seen
possible
this
by
one
not
before.
falling off amid the ruined arena whilst throwing blast balls to knock off other players. What? What is this?
Sounds like fun.
Well, it sounds like dodgeball, and I'm gonna lose.
Don't pull off. Careful.
Oh, okay. So that's how that works.
Oh, you have to make other people explode.
God! No!
Oh.
Whoops.
Well, now you know how to play it.
I killed myself.
Swinging.
Oh, that was great.
Wow. That's an interesting game.
Yeah.
Are we all out now?
I'm out. I think you're the only one that's still spectating.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you want find another show, just it's the button above the ready one.
Okay. So which one were you? Oh, so I only have solo, extreme.
Yeah, there's
show
only
squad.
3 of them that we can do.
Oh, okay.
So I had just taken out the solo one, and I had selected the other 2.
Okay.
There we go.
Right. Mm.
Multiple shows.
Party Promenade X.
No respawns. Oh no.
Oh, it's the extreme? Oh no. Oh no. Ugh, this is gonna suck.
At least this one isn't too bad. There aren't
Shit,
too many
ouch.
opportunities to die. Qualify to score points.
Oh, we've got a 4th party member. They just randomly gave us a 4th.
Oh really? Oh okay.
Okay.
I don't want to take balls to the face. Please, please don't hit me in the face. Please. Oh,
No balls to
I
the
took balls.
face.
There we go. I'm out.
Oh,
You're out
the
for
balls.
now, you mean. As long as we finish, it'll be fine.
Well, it depends how we qualify too.
Okay, going by the side.
Yeah, not taking any chances.
Yep, no chances. I missed.
Oh, I thought it was dead.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. Ooh, I got 49 points.
Nice. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I got 26 points.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, I don't think we're. Oh, we were the only two to finish.
Did our
We're a
team-
team.
Top 20%.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Qualified.
Just made it at like level 11.
Nice.
Qualified at like the last place.
So I guess our teammate had fallen
our-
too.
Yeah, they're the frange between Grey Wolf and you. Do you even know?
I'm really surprised by my performance there.
Right?
Got 49 points.
Me too.
Navigator.
I don't think I've ever gotten that many points. So I'm guessing I'm gonna get about 1 point this one.
Treetop tumble. This one is so annoying.
Is that
And-
different from the other frog one we had?
This is the other frog one. Ugh. The end. Those rhinos.
Yeah, the end is hard.
Mhm. Go! I almost went right off the fucking edge.
Yeah, that's like gotta be a record.
Were you the first one to go off?
I think
Come on,
so.
let me go.
Oh no.
Like a lemming.
Oh, come on. Oh, I'm
Oh,
already...
I'm out.
Really?
Yep. I got knocked off
Come
in the
on,
middle
let me
thing there.
go. I don't know where... Oh. I thought I was almost dead. Oh, I got
Alright,
hit
now
by
you just gotta
coconut.
get past the rhinos.
Come on, no.
Oh, we're not.
He went right for me. I had no
Teammates.
chance.
The teammate has got 31 points.
Okay.
Alright, we're in 10th.
No, we're not. We don't make it. We failed.
We made 10th.
Okay.
Yeah, that means we're eliminated.
Damn.
Stupid rhino. He turned right towards me.
He did. He ran right into his face.
I didn't run into his face. I was trying to go around him, but he turned
Oh,
towards me.
on my screen, you ran into his face. Ah, man.
I think always 60 players.
Yep. Lily Leaper's X. Bounce on the drums to make your way to the finish line. That seems very hard.
It does.
make it to the finish line this time.
And if you don't bounce and fall in the water, you have to walk all the way around.
Oh, really? Okay, I was expecting to, like, you die.
And you,
Oh, that last bit looks so difficult.
the last, I'm not getting past.
Oh, God.
Nope. No. Oh, I fell.
Is there a specific way you climb up stuff?
Yeah. Oh, come on. Why can't I get up? How do you get up there?
You go all
I
the
can't
way
even
to
get up.
So you're supposed to go all the way to the end, and there's a slope. Okay.
I cannot get onto the platform.
For the love of all that is holy,
Nope.
let me off of this lily pad.
Come on. Nope. I don't know how anybody makes it.
God damn you fucking bullshit piece of shit.
Oh, I was on the second one. I can't make it on.
I'm struggling up here.
I'm,
can't
I'm
even get
still
up.
at like the bouncing like thing going up
We're
and down.
I couldn't even get close. This is a terrible, terrible
What?
race. Not even close to being
That was
finished.
awful.
Yeah, I was stuck
was
at
still
like
at the
that drum
beginning.
thing where they were going up and down.
That one was horrible.
Yep.
You know, this is the longest stream I've had since my 12-hour birthday stream. Last
You had
year.
the 12-hour stream on your birthday?
Yeah. It was a couple days after my birthday, but yeah. For my birthday, I did 12 hours, and I got drunk.
Yeah, it was funny.
And then we played Phas while I was drunk.
Yeah, it was funny too.
Is it more or less scary when you're drunk?
Less. I did a lot of giggling.
Yeah.
So much giggling.
That was when Baz was actually scary.
Oh my gosh, I was thinking the last time I was smashed was the first time I tried sake.
Ew.
But ironically, like, because we went to the movies after, but ironically, I sobered up when we started watching the movie. So I don't know, like, if you get drunk quick off of it and then sober up quickly.
Huh. So,
But I was trashed on that sake, and you can't bring it home. They just give you a bottle, and it's like, have at it.
I got, like, super drunk in the first 6 hours of the stream. And then before we got to Phas, I sobered up a little bit. So I downed a stein full of rum and soda, I think it was. No, it was orange juice and amaretto. As fast as I could.
Amaretto was tasty.
I like amaretto. And it's mixed with Sunny D, it's the,
Sweet.
oh, it's the best. I love it so much.
I fell. I got blown out.
Oh no!
The wind blew me out.
The wind blew you.
Yeah.
On you, Sally.
Unless something happens here!
No.
Oh.
See, I don't like this elimination thing.
Our teammate made points, but we're in 13.
Yeah, we're in
We're
13.
13. We have no chance.
No.
Wow.
This little pink guy is
Poor
funny.
pink guy.
Stop jumping in the wind. You're.
Seriously.
But it's
It
so
has to be
silly.
like a
Los Garcia.
5-year-old.
Los Garcia, please stop jumping in the wind. That's not how you win. That's not how you get past it. I promise. That's how you get
Oh
pushed
my
back. I'm sorry. You poor thing.
It must be a 5 or 6-year-old.
That's okay. We were eliminated. This sucks.
It does.
But yeah, I did. I downed an entire stein of the Amaretto Sunny D and got super fucked for the Phas and did nothing but giggle. It was great.
It was great.
It was great. I remember every bit of it.
And you weren't smashed.
Okay, no. I've never been that drunk before.
Yeah, I've never been blackout drunk. I've always, well, there's a few times I get tipsy, but the only time I'd say I was like trashed was that sake.
Yeah, that was the worst I've ever gotten, and I didn't even get a hangover the next day.
It reminds me of like one time with my ex. So I was not feeling ready for this day for a party. And so the thing is, I just decided for the party, like, but at the end I decided to go. I was feeling better, but I just had water. And he, like, when we went home, he was like throwing up in the bushes and stuff
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
And then for some reason, I woke up with a headache, and he was fine. But apparently, he took this thing that's supposed to be good for headaches called RE21 or something like that.
It was the third.
All right.
For
This one we don't
Josh's
get eliminated.
21st birthday, he got very drunk with some coworkers, and driving him home, I had to pull over 3 times, I think, so that he could throw up out the side of the car.
Yummy.
Uni, I love you, but I'm busy.
I was his DD because I was not old enough to drink with him. Even though his coworkers were like, "Here, have this," and I was like, "I don't know what that is." And they're like, "It's called a dirty dog," and I was like, "What?" Grapefruit juice with something else with a salted rim. The salted rim was the only part I enjoyed.
No. Leave me alone.
Maybe it's called a salty dog. I don't know. I don't remember.
I've never heard of it before.
It was a grape drink with something. I don't know. That was 9-ish years ago.
No, I miss.
Oh no, I almost fell.
Oh. Oh.
I'm right behind you. I'm in front of you. I made it.
36 points.
39 points. Dude, we're in
Like,
third
it's
place
not
right
already
now.
eliminated.
How'd you get 39 points and finish after me?
Nope, I finished right before you.
Oh, okay. The last I heard, you were...
I was behind you, and then I ended
You were
up in the
behind me.
pipe before you.
Ah. Yeah, you're better off just falling.
Alright, you're gonna...
Come
You
on.
gotta go into
We're
the
tied
pipe.
for third.
Woo! Third place!
Yes, third place. Nice.
Look at us.
Oh. The first race for the like round for the night I actually finished.
We did! We were in the
Nice.
top 50%. Should have been in the top 20%, but you know.
Yeah, how many squads are there?
20?
Hmm.
Or 15, maybe?
I think I saw
There's 60
15.
people divided by 4. I think that's 15. Yeah,
Well,
it's 15.
Yeah, 15 squads. It said.
Puzzle path. Follow the line that leads direct to the correct exit.
Oh,
Okay,
I hate
I got
this one so much.
Oh, that guy's got a froggy backpack. I want one.
Shabby, were you the one who was good at this?
Yes.
Because I'm going to follow whoever's good at this.
Me.
wait a minute. What is this?
You're following
This
a
is
path.
the one where you go from the star
Oh
to
no,
the
I hate this one.
Follow me.
Why can't I move? Ugh.
It's this one over here. What? I'm sorry. Give me a second. I did the. It's this one. I'm sorry.
Okay, which one is it?
I'm working. It's this one.
Which one?
This one.
this
Jumping in it.
Okay. Whee! Okay.
This one.
Okay.
Ugh.
How are we tied for fourth?
It's because people are finishing.
So soon?
No, it's this one. It's this one.
Oh,
Oh, I missed. Okay.
This one. Right here.
9 points.
8 points.
Oh, our followers isn't gonna make it. Our fourth
No,
is
over
not.
here. Okay, it's.
Doesn't matter. We eliminated.
It's that one behind you.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
I thought
Okay,
Greenwood
here?
was following us.
this way?
She. That one.
This one I'm pointing
I'm
at?
pretty sure it's that one.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. Okay, stop. Go behind you.
It's not that one, that's for sure.
Okay.
Behind you.
The one behind you.
That one right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
You got 6 seconds left.
Ah,
Oh,
I was trying. Sorry.
that's okay.
How are people so fast? I was doing it as quickly as I could.
Seriously.
Gosh. But hey, we got further.
Yeah. Because I was following it there, I'm like, oh, you guys are going through that one. It's like, nope.
Sorry, I had to back up for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Almost level 9. Oh, your game description didn't change.
No, it should have.
I think like get out and get back in for like the descriptions to change.
Yeah.
I
it
still see
says
Dawn
Barony.
Duality.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, it says Dawn Duality at this very second. For some reason. Interesting.
Oh no, that's when I can't make it
Oh
far.
no.
This sucks.
I already give up. I cannot get past the second platform.
Yeah.
I can get to that one with the yellow there, but that one I just can't get past it. Top 10 qualify. Okay.
Great.
Who's our teammate? Good luck.
Oh, got blocked by somebody already.
Oh, I
Come
missed.
on. Me too. Yep, and this is... Oh, this isn't where I fail. This is where I fail. Hey! I made it first. How is that
Nice.
possible?
God damn it. I hate
Come on.
this shit.
I'm stuck. Why
There
can't
are
I get up
people
this?
Finishing.
How?
I don't know. This is where I get
I
stuck.
can't even get past this.
I made it
Get
past
up.
it. And then I failed. I fell to my death. Oh yeah, this isn't one that. Oh,
I can't get this. I don't get it. I'm stuck.
oh babe. Why
I
are
can't
you
even
whining
touch
at
it.
me? I got nothing else for you, baby.
Ugh. Always too far. Aw, somebody blocked me. I
I
don't
guess.
get it.
14, 13. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't get it. No. No, 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 no.
Oh, I might actually finish. I finished!
I
got 16 points.
I can't. This is impossible.
At least I got to like the last drum bit.
I was maybe halfway.
You got further than halfway. You were past where I was getting stuck.
Yay!
I know, baby.
I
It's
got-
getting hot in here.
Got some currency. Yay!
Yay.
We're leveling up. Where's Shabby's? Where's Shabby's?
I can't help it. There's a lot of accidents out there.
Oh yeah.
These things have been melting all day,
Yeah.
and now they're freezing.
Oh great.
It is slippery AF out there.
Oof.
Great.
Hope you're being careful.
Yeah, no, it's really great.
Hope you were careful.
Quite happy to be home, in fact. 10/10 on the home thing. Even though it smells in here.
What is it, Hobbit? Why are you barking at me?
Doesn't it say that Chevy's playing this game?
Well, she is.
I am.
She's been streaming for hours now.
Yes.
See, look, it says
5 hours.
she's playing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, it's been
I know it
5
just didn't
hours.
change. It didn't change games.
Why is it still saying, is it still saying Dawn Duality or
Yeah. Still.
what?
You wanna play? Yeah, we're only 3. Wait, is this the elimination one or not?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, good.
I didn't know
See.
that, guys.
Alright, it should have fixed it to Fall Guys.
Oh yeah, now it says Fall Guys.
God. Ooh, God.
Too late. I'm satisfied.
Hobbit.
And it
please,
says
baby.
too late. She's already disappointed.
I have changed it 4 times today, okay? In the last 5 hours, it's changed 4 times. Gosh.
Ooh, I made it.
Oh, a mermaid.
Oh
That person has a tail. Our teammate is a tail. They're a mermaid.
no! Oh, it is the
Oh, it is
elimination
the
one.
illumination. Oh god. Oh, me and our other partner, we've made it.
Well, that's good.
I got 40 points. He just now passed the finish line.
Ninth is good.
9th is good. 10th is good. 10th is still good. 11th is not
11th?
good. Top
11th?
no, 11th, is
11th
good.
is still good.
11th is good. 11th is good.
Yep, we have to stay in 11.
2, 1. Yes, we qualified.
All right. Ooh, you made it. Barely, but we did.
Somehow.
Skin apart.
There's a reindeer. I want all the costume stuff without having to purchase it with real money.
Yeah.
Oh,
come
I'm just like, I'm
on.
Motherfucker!
Oh, this is terrible.
Fuck my life.
Seriously.
Well, hopefully practice makes perfect.
No.
No, I just give up.
Oh yeah, like this is like one like you fall off and you're eliminated. So
Yes.
yeah. Okay,
Yep.
if it was regular, then I'd say like fine.
Well, this I don't have to be eliminated. I'm just gonna run out of time. Oh, somebody pushed me off already. Oh.
Hi. Damn it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I didn't hear you join the chat.
Why? Why can I not make it?
Okay.
I give up.
I have made it to the place where I hate.
I'm at the location where I usually get stuck at. There's absolutely no way for me to get there.
Oh, one of our guy has already fallen off and died.
It's okay, I'm stuck at the
I just
second
threw
place.
myself off the edge.
I can't get onto the second thing. I can't get on. It's impossible.
You know, I think I realized why you
This is
and Halloween
not
Queen are married.
possible.
He does sound like me, I'm not gonna lie.
He does.
It's impossible. You can't do it.
It is possible,
Like,
you just
when,
can't
like,
do it.
trying to play cons when it's eliminated. I think of this song like "Can I Add You on Facebook?" Where it's like at some point like she just complains like,
I have never completed that course, and I never will.
Ugh, I have
Wait,
not
can
either.
you invite Halloween Queen?
The game
I-
refuses to load.
yeah,
Oh.
but like, can you other guys like yeah, you have to add me Halloween.
I
Queen.
invited Halloween Queen.
Oh,
okay.
okay. Other people can invite.
Bam, 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 bam.
have the Fall Guys like cursor, but the rest of my screen is just black.
It's the same with me. It takes like forever to load.
I want to be as neon as I possibly can be.
Yeah, Halloween Queen, you gotta add me to Steam. I thought I invited you.
We did that.
It doesn't show you in my friend list. Oh, maybe it's like fall.
Maybe it's through Epic.
The game has finally loaded. Where is that invitation? There it
Are you
is.
Halloween Queen 89?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm trying to add. Oh yeah. So you're in my screen there.
There we go.
Hush.
I found me. I found you.
So you're friends with me on Epic,
Huh.
but I guess not on Steam. It's so confusing.
Why, Hoppin? Why? Why? Track attack. Navigate the obstacle along the parallel stretch track and reach the finish. Okay, we don't have to stay alive.
Yay! Yay! No eliminations.
Come to Canada. You're gonna get me a
Yeah.
smoothie whenever I come up.
If you come to
Yeah, I'm
Canada,
still waiting for you to-
I will get you Starbucks.
Okay. It's a date.
Yay!
A triple maple syrup latte.
Ew.
I don't know.
What are you even saying?
Triple maple.
Gotta be a
syrup.
thing. It must be a thing.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, me
Somewhere.
too, actually.
So I was doing
Oh,
a
well.
demo for a game earlier that was based in
Uh-huh.
Quebec.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Did it suck? Were there potholes everywhere? Did you get taxed ridiculously?
No, there was a big ass pothole in the middle of the road, but it wasn't too bad.
I knew it.
Hop it.
No,
Baby,
no.
sweetheart. My darling, love of my life.
Who are you talking to?
Hop it.
Oh.
Stop. Stop being a
29 points.
I got 30 something. 37. The top 10
We're not
qualify.
qualifying.
That's not gonna be us.
Nope.
We got 13.
10 points.
13. Okay.
14.
This guy is a dead fish.
What's
He's a fish out of water.
with his character?
This guy has not even started.
That guy is gold.
Not today,
Yeah.
he's not.
Much
He didn't even start.
AFK.
Away from keyboard.
The good old days with like age, sex, location, BRB.
Oh yeah, that.
Remember when we used to say BRB, but now we're
Right.
just always online?
Yep.
Yeah, There is no
Always
BRB.
plugged in.
Right? There
Yes,
is no
actually,
AFK.
Even if I'm not on my phone, I seem to be on my phone for you guys.
See?
Well, like now, not that I own a lot of those games, but like I hear that a lot of games, like if it's MMO, you can't pause it or
Oh,
anything.
you're
It's like
yeah.
you're there
I
or you're
age
not.
with this conversation. What's really funny, Aqua Bandit, is that I believe Halloween Queen and Vexed are both older than we are. I'm not sure about Grey Wolf.
No, Halloween Queen is younger than Grey Wolf.
Really?
Yeah, we
Okay.
we established that
So,
today. Not
got
by
it.
much though.
Okay. So, Aqua Bandit, you and I are younger than the other three.
Halloween
They're
Queen, we're
aging
waiting
as
out
well.
on you.
Huh? What was that?
Oh. That
Yeah.
explains things. I was like, what are we doing?
Waiting for you.
The game had started, and I was like, what are we doing? I don't understand.
You're in your 30s. You're a liar. No, they're still older than we are.
I'm 34.
I'm not in my 30s.
36.
I'm 34.
old.
Next is 41.
I'm not in my 30s.
Exposed.
I'm 28.
She's the baby.
You're a baby.
You are the baby. Gotta
I was
love
having
you.
a full midlife crisis by 28. Jesus.
Are you a year older than Josh? I didn't realize that you were a year older than Josh. He'll be 30 this year.
I thought I was only like 2 years older than my boyfriend, but it turns out I'm 4 years older than him.
Oh, man.
Wow.
It's okay.
Josh is...
Vex is 8 years older than me.
He once figured out that he was a year, 9 months, and some days older than I am.
Not nothing.
That's specific.
Yeah.
That is very specific. He had
This
some
is
time to
coming
kill.
from the guy who didn't think he was going to date anyone from our hometown. He refused.
But from the picture, Josh looks kind of nerdy,
Yes.
like cute. In
Oh my god, you should have seen him in high school. He had this really long, scraggly, greasy hair.
No.
And he was like 30 pounds lighter.
whoa,
My wife and I are 4 months apart in age. Aw, is she older or are you older? When I met Josh, he had really long, like just past his shoulder length, scraggly, greasy, curly hair. And he was tiny, like 6'2", 120 pounds tiny.
This looks so hard.
It is.
It is. I have
Thanks
never
for
finished.
just like trying to make it to the end.
This is the one where we go impossible.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
But it's like, is it you fall and you're put out of your misery?
Yes.
Because I made it
I
past
can't
the
even be
thing
put out of my
once.
misery.
Why is this a game? Stop it, darling. Hush. You're fine.
So if I finish it, everyone will be mad. Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
we might be a bit jealous.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm the worst at this game, but you never know. You know?
You never know.
I have hope.
Like part once.
This is.
And I'm
I don't
stuck
even-
at my usual spot.
I don't even know how to get up the wall.
You can't get up the wall.
It's
You have to go around.
What do you mean? I just got up. I bounced. As you do. So where are you and what's so hard?
Rah. God damn it. I hate this one.
Me too.
There's a
This
hop.
isn't working out for me.
Alright.
Jesus.
Ah,
Okay, this is awful.
oh, this
You
is
died? How do you
it's-
die in this? I wish I could die.
This is the elimination one.
Ah, I was so
I
close to
can't
getting
die
on
though.
it.
I just get stuck.
So
What do
once
you
you get
mean?
past that one, you can fall off the edge.
Oh, I've never passed this one.
Ugh,
That's the one I typically
Yes!
get stuck on. Is the one you're at.
Well, yeah, because look,
oh, eliminated. Okay. But I was so
Oh.
close.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Grey Wolf got to the
I don't
top.
get it.
You just bounce.
To like the last drum bit.
Yep.
I
That's
just
where
don't get
died.
it. I've never been past that part.
I don't get where you were. What's so hard here? You just bounce.
Well, yeah, like, I think
Bounce
the
up.
part like wasn't there anymore.
Stop it. Stop.
I don't understand why Chris is having a meltdown.
I can't
We've
get past
never been
that
able to
part.
pass that episode.
But I want to know which part you're at.
I don't know. It's the part that I can't get past. That's all.
It's like
Okay, so it's
the
the
platforms are going up and down, and the first like trampoline is going left to right.
I thought it was the one where the ones are stuck at the bottom, but the ones you're trying to get to go left and right.
That's the main one that usually gives me problems. But the one past the one I can't get. I've
get
never
out.
been past the other one.
I keep trying to exit and it won't let me.
It says, "We keep you. We steal
Seriously.
your soul."
No! You can't have my soul.
That is for Phas only.
Yeah, my first love. Come on now. Well, actually, that's Mario. Let's be real. But... Super Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. I come
Hello.
home sometimes and I say that,
No.
and then Chris is like, "No."
You're not married.
Oh.
Yeah, he bursts my bubble. He's just a mad because he's a Luigi.
Luigi, lucky day.
Luigi's cooler than Mario.
Yeah.
You
If
can't
you've
even
ever
walk.
seen the game theory show
Yes.
videos that Luigi gets with Peach,
Well, no.
I've never heard of that.
so the game theory is that Rosalina, as Peach's daughter, has to come from someone with specific genes. Tall, her eye color, that kind of thing. And they all match Luigi, not Mario.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
so you're
I-
talking about like Peach, as in
Super
Oh
Mario.
yeah, like I thought you meant as in he's the one who starts dating Peach.
Yeah, he's with Peach, Toadstool.
Okay.
Game theory, yes, it's not a game.
Yeah, and in the movie he was with Peach, wasn't he?
I've never seen the movie.
I didn't know there was a
It's
movie.
so bad it's good. Like I like it, but everyone else hates it, and it's not on any.
As a
streaming
kid, I
service.
liked it, but I think I watched it, but 10 years or so, or something like that.
I always
Yeah,
thought
This also looks like a
terrible.
nightmare.
Daisy. Aquabandit says it's terrible. It is. I've heard it is an awful movie.
It is
I
an
still
awful
like
movie.
it because I had a crush on John Leguizamo, so that's why
Who
I
that
love
is?
the movie.
Me neither.
I
Oh,
have
no.
a hard time
Yeah,
figuring out
even in
who
the game, the
everybody
movie
is.
is taller.
I just got punched in the face.
Hammer time.
I like the comics where the like princess is with Bowser, and that's why she keeps getting kidnapped.
That she does it on purpose to get
Yeah.
away from
Oh,
Mario.
come on!
Or if you like Legend of Zelda, you know it's Zelda getting away from Link.
Well, there you go. Oh no.
Oh, I just got thrown off.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
it's not
seriously.
elimination. Nice. Okay. Rhinos,
No.
get away from me. Get the fuck away from me.
There's a lot going
I
on
landed
here.
on a rhino.
Oh, I see you.
I finished. 40 points. Nice.
27
No!
points.
That was awesome.
I folly down. No, no, no! Damn it.
Wow.
Stop it, baby. Where are you winning?
Stop it. Stop. Let me down the tunnel. That's where the
You
end
already
is.
finished.
You did it.
Yeah, that's the end.
Ugh,
We're not gonna
that
make
makes it
but
worse.
Still,
No.
we didn't qualify.
I
14.
made it, but we're still
got 14.
disqualified,
You're
I
supposed to
think.
get
At least you made it.
10. The big difference is Bowser in game wants to marry Peach. Ganondorf just wants Zelda's power fully intending to kill her. I mean,
Yeah.
yes. I knew that would get a rise out of it. That's the only reason I said
So were you guys doing this battling before I joined as well?
Yes.
Or? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was having the worst time trying to get my game to connect because it
Yep.
was like just messing
Our game
around.
would not connect for the life of us.
Yeah, every time we'd start a race, like,
It
oh,
would drop.
things are going well, things are going well, and then she'd get kicked.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I should go back to my demos. At least I can do those.
Oh jeez.
I
Well,
never
Bex
realized
was
D&D
worried that I would steal you and kidnap you for Faz, so.
Yeah.
Zelda has
Extreme
also
mode
kidnapped far
activated.
less than Peach.
No respawns, only elimination.
That's true.
Only elimination, so there is a way to die.
Yes.
To
you can
end
die.
the misery.
I only remember once Zelda being kidnapped.
Zelda gets either kidnapped or imprisoned or
She was-
willingly
yeah.
goes with
Like,
or
like the one
Never
where, like, mostly
played
she's
or
under
paid
a
attention to
sleep
Zelda.
spell.
so the ones
She was
I
kidnapped
remember.
and linked to the past. I know that.
Ocarina of Time, she does get imprisoned and then taken. She's not in Majora's Mask.
Whoa.
Then you've got Hush. I think the original, she was put to sleep, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, all at the end. I mean, yeah.
That's the edge. Oh my.
Breath of the Wild, she's imprisoned technically by her own power.
By her
Original
own power.
kidnapped, Zelda 2 put to sleep. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh. Come on.
Hush.
This is a lot.
She was in Wind Waker. Not Wind Waker. What am I thinking of? Skyward Sword.
Oh no.
Zelda's my favorite series. I know all of them. I know. In Skyward Sword, she was kidnapped, wasn't she?
I can't get up anywhere.
Oh, I got eliminated. Ah,
No. Okay, I got 33 points.
she's not kidnapped.
I'm
in
stuck.
Wind Waker or Skyward Sword. I thought she was kidnapped in Skyward Sword.
Remember her being kidnapped in
Okay,
Skyward
good,
Sword.
fine.
I, for some reason, remember
No!
her being...
No! You went the wrong way.
She could pull
I
the surface.
thought there was something there. There wasn't.
No, that wasn't.
There wasn't.
Interesting.
We didn't make it.
Is that shocking to literally anyone?
Nope.
Come on now.
Then she goes
I
to
think we might suck.
We do suck. I suck. This game
Yeah.
sucks.
I think,
Is there
like, I'm
another like
what about-
campaign or whatever?
Can we do
could play-
solo mode?
Yeah, that's yeah, maybe solo
but I
mode.
think, like,
Is there something
I
else?
wasn't going to
step out.
I wasn't going to comment about you using Sheik instead of Impa. I wasn't going to do it. That's going to be nice. To be honest, I haven't even really finished a lot of them. I've only finished Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Breath of the Wild.
So you guys are going to have to start a new game because I have to meet up with my friends. So,
Okay.
Oh yeah?
Wait, you have other friends?
How
yes.
dare you?
It's like, oh, oh.
I think you should be able to just drop from the game, can't you?
I think
Yeah,
Probably.
I think I'll just exit and maybe.
so. As soon as you leave, somebody else will be randomly promoted to like the leader.
Stop it. Darling.
Alright, who's the leader?
Me.
Oh, there you go.
Solo, not extreme, and not squats. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Excellent. Thank you.
I just can't do
The,
it no more.
the extreme is the worst.
The extreme thing. So bad. Give me a second, Hobbit. We'll go outside here in a minute. Okay?
No, right now.
We're about to play a game. If I
I
die
don't care,
immediately,
Mommy. I'm more important.
I think he's just hot.
I should put my phone down then.
It got quite warm in here. I know, baby. I'm sorry.
They finally had my cinnamon dolce syrup back in stock, so I'm happy.
Okay. Who is your favorite Zora? Aqua Bandit.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just.
he's funny.
Am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. For a second there.
Somebody just
I was
knocked me the fuck
confused.
off.
Jesus. This is. Oh my
My button's not
goodness.
working, but his sister's my favorite. She's just so cute. Definitely not.
No!
not Rico.
Come on, why am I
I no
stuck?
longer have access to sound. The
Oh.
Hobbit has unplugged my headset. I can't hear anything.
Qualified.
Nothing can be heard.
I have qualified.
I qualified.
Mifa, that's her name. That would've been cute.
Round over.
Yay.
We finally achieved something, guys.
Mifa.
Oh, we all made it.
Yay!
As long as it's not the frog one.
I hated Rico.
Don't even
Princess Rico.
say
Least favorite.
say it.
I made it.
We all did.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Because we're the best. We're amazing.
Whoa. Have you not seen the last 20 games?
Listen. What is this? Stay in the
Chris was
moving
yawning
spotlight to
almost
earn
choked.
points. Okay.
Stay in moving spotlight. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
What
So
the hell
it's
is
the
this
yellow
nonsense?
box thing, but you gotta follow it. Lovely.
As long as I can't fall into the void.
He's gonna find a way to fall into the void. I can feel it.
Probably.
You. Hopper, seriously, stop.
Stay in the spotlight.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop. Don't be
Pop
loud.
it. It's enough.
Mommy, I want to play.
Like, in my stream, that's all you're seeing is you're seeing him, like, put his face in my face and paw on me and stuff. Oh my god.
This is anarchy.
Oh, I made 18%. Yay! I got
I'm at 28.
The hell? Why am I stuck here?
Because there's obstacles, Chris.
No, but I was stuck.
Someone's done.
Oh.
Ugh.
I was doing so well. Then I
Only
got
34.
stuck on something.
No!
Yay, I qualified.
I did not.
Ah!
While
I was at
you play the game,
79.
I'm gonna let the Hobbit out.
I was so close. Okay,
I got to
say the watch.
60% super fast. And then I got stuck in a corner somewhere and I couldn't move.
Well, then just move. It's an obstacle, Chris.
But I couldn't move. It wasn't an obstacle.
It was.
It was one of those platforms that stays down and it got me stuck in the corner until it flipped back up.
Survive as long as possible by not falling off amid the ruined arena whilst throwing blast balls to knock off other players. This sounds like hell.
Yes.
Get it.
I saw Shabby play this one before.
Oh wow. Four eliminated already.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Just gonna stay here.
Seriously. I mean, if you can.
That worked.
It did work. You succeeded. Quite effortlessly, in fact.
Yeah.
Very nice. Well done.
Yeah, Shabby played this one before and she eliminated herself.
I mean, it happens. I threw myself off the edge too, remember? Because I thought it was an edge. I thought it led to something. It didn't.
Away from the fan, avoid obstacles and don't fall off. Great.
He's gonna fall.
I'm gonna fall. I already fell.
Yeah, that fan looks powerful.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. Wow, that was fast.
Holy shit. People got eliminated so fast.
So fast. Holy.
Wow. Wow, look at you.
7.
Wow. You're gonna get some major coin for this.
I know, right? Shabby's not even here to see.
I know. Roll
Roll
off. Move between
Oh.
rotating rings to avoid the risings. Oh, jeez. Okay, well,
Oh,
good luck.
no.
The rest has been super easy for you, so
Seriously.
maybe this is your moment to shine and Shabby's missing it.
I hope so. Then we'll rub it on her face. No, that's what we do.
Is there anyone in the chat to...
There's Aqua Bandit.
Okay, so you're our witness, Aqua Bandit. I don't know why I struggled so much with that, Jesus.
Yeah,
think I
it's
had
not
a
very
stroke.
hard name.
Yeah, I know.
Bandit says he's here. Why does it say
So
You guys
Vex has
fall off.
made it through 2 more levels effortlessly, and he's
Wow.
now in the last
Effortlessly.
one.
seriously?
He's going for gold. Yeah,
Oh my god.
like effortlessly.
But
You
now
should have seen
nobody's
it.
dying.
Yeah, the other ones, they took
Oh,
themselves
one
out.
person's
so
gone.
quickly.
Okay, I'm at least not in last.
Second to last.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Better.
Uh-oh. No!
I had no chance.
Oh,
There was nothing there.
you
You
guys
had to jump off
sucked.
sooner. That's what you had to do.
There was nothing there.
So close.
Ugh. You were the second to last. Good try, though. Good try.
There's just a wide open space.
So, my webcam is dark now because the puppet says he's ready for bed and
Oh.
just got in his kennel, laid down, and stared at me. So,
Does he dictate your life?
no, but he starts to get really whiny whenever he's tired. So he'll
Oh.
probably lay down here in a second now that the light's off.
Like
In
me.
fact, there he is. He's laying down right now. At my feet.
Gets whiny when tired. Sounds exactly like me, in fact.
Same.
Weird. It also happens when I'm hungry
Yep, he does that too.
or I want attention.
Are you sure we're talking about a dog, not a dog? Sorry.
Well, I'm talking about me now, but I'm not in denial.
After this game, you guys can play Phas if you want.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, that was fast. Like,
Here I am
oh
thinking
no,
about.
Chris, we want to play games with you. Like, nope. Okay, we'll play Phas. We'll abandon.
I'm going at 10:48. So I really should probably get off. I can play a game or two of Phas. Chris, you
That's
should
the
join.
spirit.
Navigate the frosty obstacles. Race to
Okay,
the
so
finish
it's
line.
Canada. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It looks exactly like Canada, actually.
Yep.
The sky, the balloons, all of it. Yep. Uh-huh.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't look like today though. Looks like yesterday.
It's snowing now.
Oh yeah? Oh okay.
Snow.
No, you don't. You just think you do.
Yeah, you think you do.
And you're wrong. It's super cute the first couple times.
Oh, took a strawberry to the face.
You are a strawberry to the face.
Thank you.
Oh! I got punched so hard.
Shit. You're way out in front.
I was in first place.
Chris lies.
I was in first place. Then I fell.
I'm in first. I finished first.
Oh, come on.
I have never finished first in my life.
Come on! Oh, I just
Oh,
missed.
Sequel.
Oh,
I
come
saw you
on.
tumble to your death.
Come on! Yes!
There you go.
All five.
I was first. I've never been first.
You've never been first before?
Nope.
Wow. I
was
think
my
I've been
first
first.
goal.
I've won. Oh, I should have gone that way.
That's what I
Go
did.
around the side.
Yeah,
Just can't do the through the middle.
I didn't bother even trying. Top 20%, baby.
I got top 50%. I'm proud of that.
I've never been first before. Ah,
Yeah.
that's so exciting. Pop-up is chewing on something, and my first instinct is to make sure it's a bone, but it sounds like a bone.
As long as it's not a wire.
Sounds
Yep.
like a funny game you play.
Yep. Because he does. He puts.
Stay in the
everything
score
in
zone
his
to
mouth.
score points. Use the pipes to get back to the score zone if you fall.
This is gonna suck.
It sounds hard.
Yeah. This doesn't sound like my thing.
Oh, the score zone. Oh no, not this one. I've never done this one. Never gone on to the next round.
I like this one.
Yeah. I remember the first time he did this one and he just yelled and screamed the whole time.
Yep.
It was pretty
That's
funny.
what I did last time too.
Oh no. Oh!
Yeah.
No! Somebody booted me off.
Seriously, someone.
I was doing so well. I got up to 57%, and now
I'm at 6.
I'm at 30.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
oh, I can't.
Aw.
Oh no, I just fell again. 8%.
Oh,
skeletons.
I was doing so well.
We had a Twitch baby. Oh, that's so exciting. Hi.
No! Ah, I got to 30%. That was exciting.
I'm at 69.
69.
Yep.
Qualified. First time ever.
Oh god, I got to 31.
80,
Jesus
85,
Christ.
87, 89.
I'm not making it, guys.
And the spooky scary skeleton who I'm just gonna keep going. But thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. That's so nice. Oh, I didn't.
Round over, thank God.
We did have a Twitch baby. 9 whole months. You've been
Wow.
subscribed to me. It's a baby. Yes. Male or female? Elder Star. Male or female? I'm gonna let you pick. Or non-gen. I don't know. I don't care.
We should let the baby pick for itself these days.
These days.
I'm not gonna comment.
Both. We got a both. Oh, we got twins? Okay. Oh, it's the hoverboard. I'm glad I didn't make this one.
Avoid falling over the.
Twinsies. Yay. We had a girl in middle school when we were doing sex ed and stuff and learning about babies who thought that you had to be pregnant for 18 months if you got pregnant with twins.
Holy shit. Isn't that Wales?
I don't know, man, but
I don't know.
she
Could you
was
imagine?
confused AF.
Could you imagine being pregnant for a whole 18 months? Or fuck, you have
Most
been
people
pregnant for
can't
27
even
months?
imagine being pregnant for 9. By the time they get to the end they're like freaking out.
Get out.
They can't sleep, like you can't breathe
Come on,
practically.
no, come on.
My sister was one of those. She just could not. She had such a horrible pregnancy.
Oh, poor thing. Some people get so sick. Like the whole
Ow,
thing just
the hell?
seems so miserable.
Got whacked by a planet.
Yeah.
I have chosen to not have a parasite live inside of me and then mooch off of me for the rest of its life. Or mine.
I
On.
love babies, but it doesn't seem to be the time right now.
I'm dead.
Yep, you got
Oh,
lost.
come
You
on.
got left in the back.
Where did you go?
I got stuck
You just threw yourself off. I watched.
because the hoverboard already passed.
Yep, he got left behind.
Lol.
Okay, did we say that was the last one, or did we want to go again?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can play.
Alright,
It's a fast time.
fast
Have
time.
fun,
Bye.
guys.
Bye!
Bye.
Must escape this game. How do you get out of here?
How do you get out of what? Apologies. So there are gears in the top right corner.
Huh?
There are gears in the top right corner of the game.
I have escaped the game.
Okay, I was making sure.
I have launched fast.
Welcome back. I've prepared some
I was
jobs
like,
for you.
gears, what are we talking about? Okay.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Okay. Got my headset in my ear so you guys can scare me as need. Because of course it will happen. Let me switch my game title to Scary Times. Okay, that should have updated it too fast. It did. Good. Perfect. Alright, great. created a game.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Oh Lord. Oh God. So that you guys know, this is my custom. We start at 100. Sanity pills only restore 25. Sanity drain speed of 150. Sprinting is on, but only for 3 seconds. Recharges for 6 seconds. Player speed is 100. Flashlight's
There
on,
we go.
3 seconds on. Yeah, I saw that you made a game and went, well, alright, I'll come join you. And then
But then I saw that you had done it, so I left as well and tried to join your game, and then it said game doesn't exist, and I was like, what the hell's happening?
I was
We're okay
trying to
now.
go over my custom and accidentally erased it.
Oh no.
So give me 2 seconds while I fix it.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm like, we need at least one.
Right.
Oh, medium. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
For some reason, it's got me set up for a setup time of 300. No, I'm sorry. There is no
Jesus.
setup time.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a long time.
That is so long.
That's like beginner level.
If not more.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Okay, what else did I have different? Let's see.
Oh, we want the fuse box to be broken, so we can't even turn it on at all.
I thought broken was
Okay.
where it was off.
No, it means like it's broken. And you
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, fuse box is not visible on the map. I'm not sure what else I had done before.
Doesn't super matter either.
5.95 seems
Good enough.
what was it? Activity monitor is off. Sanity monitor is fine. Number of hiding places is low. I can turn that off if we want. That's fine. We don't need no stinking hiding places.
Nah, we're pros at this now.
Absolutely. Alright. Just gonna go for it.
Let's do it.
Okay, scary times. Ooh, all right.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Keith Norris.
Looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Lovely.
Left in a hurry.
Let's see.
Slackers.
Discover ghost type, buy an item in the stores, walk through salt 10 times, play a medium map. I need 2 more perfect games. That's not gonna happen. Such
It might. You never know.
I mean, maybe. But with a ghost event? Shh.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
It's easier. Is it easier or is it harder if you have to get a photo of the ghost?
Depends on the ghost. That's the problem. Same with ghost events.
That's true. Oh, it's a mirror.
Oh, a mirror. Yeah, we're not on mine, so I'm not haunted by Ouija boards.
That's true. And there's a bone in the utility closet next to the garage.
I'm pretty happy about all of this, actually.
Woo! That lit up the
Hi,
whole
mirror.
garage.
A little scapula.
Yep, a little scapula. Okay, where are you at?
Kitchen.
Did you use the mirror?
No,
You didn't.
there's something off a table.
Oh.
I did it the old school way, thanks.
Okay. Hey, you know what? That's fine. You do it the old school way. I'll be proud.
I'm also surprised I didn't use the mirror, though, to be fair, but...
I was literally like looking at the blue room and going, huh, it's kind of cool in here. And then you said it was in the kitchen. But unless it's open, at which point it can be teleported to you. Just gonna get that out there. Let's get
No Orbeez. Ooh, it's freezing though.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
saw
ghost
my
writing.
breath on my camera. Wow, that was fast.
It cannot be open.
Freezing and ghostwriting. Oh, did you think it was for? Why?
Just because, you know, I was getting cold temperatures in a different part of the house, and then it was throwing things, so I was like, oh, interesting. Maybe it teleported to me or you or something.
Huh.
What the hell was that?
What's that?
I don't know.
It's throwing things again.
It was like a dog scratching. Or a cat. Boo. Where are you? Spirit box.
I saw it throw that plate at you.
It's a Moroi. It's a Moroi. said it was behind me. Ah, 2-star footprint. This photo, what candle? Take this much. Candle. Do we know who it's cursed yet?
Nope.
And is it in the kitchen or is it in the dining room?
I don't know. I mean,
Or it's moved entirely?
I don't know. That too.
No, I think it's still in the kitchen. I mean, like the dining room area. Because it just blew out the candle.
I'm right beside you.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, smudge it.
I assume you.
Goes to bed. Okay.
Hmm? And what does this mean?
And how does this make you feel?
Ugh, no. It's after hours.
Do you say that a lot?
No.
That was either my... It's fine. I'll be fine. Okay.
Are you fine?
I don't know. Who knows anymore? I don't know.
I mean, are any of us really fine?
Nope.
I've had clients say all sorts of things this week, and I'm just like, relatable. Probably not the best thing, but it is what it is sometimes, you know?
Look at you being a moral way. Touching all this shit.
I don't know. Looks like a moron to me.
Where did you place your curse on?
Nobody. Nobody's cursed. Everybody lives happily ever after.
The end.
I wish.
Oh god, it's also in the room, so we like to hide it.
Yeah, no, I did think about that as well. I do think that's a little problematic.
I'm probably going to go into the garage, not gonna lie. Man, the thunder
I
might be
think-
this guy's movie.
Yeah. I think it's time for me to go get a smudge stick.
Yeah.
I have this feeling.
Got this feeling inside my bones. It feels like wavy when you turn it on. Ooh, looks like they cursed me. Look at my sanity. Gosh.
Yeah, no, it definitely cursed you.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Well, I'm glad we answered that question.
So if it goes after anyone, it'll be me.
I'm also glad we came out here to look, actually, now that you mentioned. Oh my goodness.
That's understood. Did you turn off the timer?
Yep.
Yes. More white. Bitch. God. my power stays on, okay? I don't play that shiz.
That shiz.
I'm in a mood.
That's okay.
I have also been streaming for 6 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, you started really early.
Yeah, we started at
This
5
is true.
today instead of my normal 6 o'clock. Josh got home early and we didn't have to wash any trucks, so it's just been going.
Did you ever finish the other 6?
Nope. They weren't there when he got to the station, so he couldn't bring one home with him so I could wash it. So,
I don't understand why you can't go there though.
so they don't want us washing the trucks inside the station. It's not allowed. So
Uh-oh.
are you dead?
No, but I probably should be.
Is it done?
Yeah.
You holy shit, my heart.
Chris isn't there to jump scare you, so I thought I'd help.
God. My heart like fell for a second.
I saw your arm go through the door, like in desperation. No.
I was so sure I was dead. No safety smudge.
There was
no
a,
nothing.
there was
There's
a
no
smudge at your feet, but you didn't know that.
Nope.
That was fun.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
So they don't want us to clean at the station. So we're having to take it outside of the station, outside of the, the parking lot and everything, to do the clean. So at this moment, since I don't have anything mobile set up, it has to come to my house, which is 10 miles away. 10 miles. So Josh has to drive the truck 20 minutes to get to my house. And then we're having it set where he's getting a truck, bringing it back, I'm cleaning it while he goes and gets another truck, and then he starts switching them out as I clean them.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It takes about 40 minutes for him to get back with the second truck. Long time.
It seems like a lot of wasted gas overall.
Yeah, we're planning on getting set up to have a mobile rig this week, hopefully. And once we've got the mobile rig, I can set it up closer, and then it'll be a faster set. But right now, it's definitely not.
Ooh, terrapins.
Yay! So.
I would have thought FedEx would have complained about that. Huh.
Well,
They threw
FedEx
a
doesn't
painting
own the
off the wall.
trucks.
Yeah, but don't they pay for the gas? Someone
Nope.
pays for the gas.
The contractor pays for the gas.
I think he'd care in that case.
So he, not really.
Is the ghost really just here?
The temperature is like almost 20 degrees in here.
But you did just turn on the power as well, so.
I know, but I don't know. The contractor doesn't care just because 10 miles isn't that bad. Compared to the 300 or so that they do a day.
That's true. It's all relative, I suppose.
And FedEx does give the contractors a little money for gas. Not a lot, but... Even still, just getting them cleaned, which is part of the contractor's job, they have to take it outside of the building anyway, so I mean...
That's true.
It's definitely not in there.
They're still painting.
Where are you, Ghost?
I'm telling you, it's gonna be in that room, and you're gonna be like, "What?"
I'm gonna be like, excuse you.
Are you in here? It is in here.
Now it's knocking on windows.
Fine, I'm coming back down.
And it knocked over another painting.
All I'm saying is that it was 20 degrees in here. It's still 16 degrees in here. 18.
I don't
It's
care.
the hallway.
Ghost is doing shit.
It's touching doors. It's the hallway. Oh my god! Oh my god.
Did you just get... What happened?
Holy shit. So it opened the basement door. I was saying that it's in the hallway. And then it just walked up the stairs into my face and scared the bejeebus out of me. And then you jump scared, which didn't get me, but
Yeah, I did.
like I squealed, which startled Hobbit.
That's great.
My
Oh
heart,
yeah, we have orbs in the hallway.
she be pounding. Yeah,
Where are you? Are you here?
bitch.
Are you here? I've...
The
We have
ghost.
spirit box.
You said dots?
It's a spirit box.
Oh, I thought you said you had
And I saw orbs.
orbs. Okay.
Orbs and spirit box. That really narrows it down.
Well, I got your ghost event.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I heard you like fussing with the door, and I was like, now's a good time to jump scare her.
I wasn't even freaking messing with the door. I didn't do it. Fucking
Well,
ghost.
something happened.
The ghost really likes you.
Scared. Hoppip. I feel bad. My heart.
Oh.
We got footies.
It can't be fingies, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm out of pictures anyway. Okay. It's great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to clip that. Fuck.
So good.
It was. Man. Let's throwing shit? Why are you throwing my book? That's not nice. Turn off my power. Probably a freaking mare.
Maybe.
Bitch, baby, fucking bullshit. Stop throwing shit at me. I am not entertained.
I am.
I'm sure you are. Anyone else who's actually paying attention is probably also. God.
Oh, great.
So it needs to be ghost riding, dots, or freezing.
And I think we can rule out freezing.
Same. Unless it's in the basement, because that's where I see the ghost orb, is down the stairs to the basement.
I don't know. It's pretty warm down there. It's touching things in the kitchen now too.
Okay, I mean it could be.
It's everywhere. It's everywhere and nowhere.
Did she just go up the stairs? I think I saw dots, but I'm not 100% certain.
I saw it. Confirmed. It was the fastest dots I've ever seen though, but
For real. You okay? So we also need a picture and to smudge it while it's chasing. I don't wanna.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm here. Sort of.
Why is that the fastest, glitchiest dots I've ever seen?
I have no idea.
So weird.
I barely noticed it whenever I was putting down my journal. Stop throwing the book. Rude.
He's
It's
like,
not for
nah.
your entertainment.
Sure it is.
Unless you're gonna draw a picture for us.
Okay. Do you want to pull tarot cards? And I'll stand here for the
Sure.
camera.
Alright, I got death.
Oh. Okay.
Didn't count as a picture of the ghost. So look at that. That should have been a picture. Oh, and it didn't count as a picture. It didn't count as a picture of her body either. I'm not going back in there. I'm not going back in there. Thank you.
Welcome
Murdered.
Yep. I said death. And then I couldn't pick up a smudge stick in time. It just didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean he spawned like so close to us that yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
sad the picture didn't count. Like, come on. What do you
It
mean a
was just...
1-star in My death was a 1-star.
Yep.
That is some bullshit right there. Some bullshit, I tell you.
God.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
I'm gonna have to find that clip.
Sharn.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, you are.
It's violent,
Put it in the
and
chat.
it looks like they left in a hurry.
Ghost fans terrible at my...
Who names their kid Sharn? Sharn Emmett.
I have no idea.
Like, who decided that was a good idea?
You know what else is curious as to what's a good idea? My Facebook decided that I needed to know that someone is making dolls, crochet dolls that can give birth, including placenta and other things. I'm like, what? Why do I need to know this?
More importantly, how? What
Just
the hell?
crocheting it and making it, I don't know.
This is weird. People have strange pastimes, though.
Bone downstairs. I mean, some people are really super creative with crochet. And then you get this kind of thing. It's like, that's super creative, but also really strange.
What's creepy is that someone will probably buy it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, there's a paintbrush on the floor here.
Is it always, why is it always in the basement? Yeah, I've got
I
point
know.
3.
God damn it. No.
God.
Every time.
It is, every time. The sad part is that I'm watching her make it right now.
You're right, that is sad. It's a voodoo doll.
Rude, voodoo doll.
As long as they don't start haunting me again, I'm good.
I told you, you're gonna have a different one tomorrow. Or next week.
I haven't seen a music box in ages. Ages.
Yeah, I haven't either. That was rude. God, so rude.
You love me. You probably don't understand why, but you do.
It feels like the same way I love my spouse.
Yay! Soulmate! We got spirit box.
Ooh.
I got it in the hallway though.
Weird.
Yeah. Right outside that room, but still.
In the hallway.
Ooh, Dot's in the room though.
Interesting.
Wraith, Theogen, Phantom,
Okay.
It is definitely warmer out in the hallway. 10 degrees in the hallway.
Touch something.
2 degrees.
Do
in
something.
But definitely not
Maybe
freezing.
just bleed through the door a bit. Okay.
Oh,
That's
it
freezing.
can't be freezing.
Nice. Oh, that changed nothing. Cool.
That's why I said it can't be.
Oh, dang.
It says no. So out of the 4 interviews I had this week, I've gotten 1 no, 1 that hasn't responded, and I can't get a hold of, 1 that says they're still interviewing and will let me know as soon as they can, and another one that I can't get a hold of.
Interesting.
Instead, I have another job interview on Monday.
Why are you trying to get a hold of them now?
Just as a, like, really show that I'm really interested in this job kind of thing. Like, please. I guess desperation.
I haven't gotten anything higher than an EMF 3.
Yeah, I see you, bitch. With your little stupid scythe.
Right? EMF
So...
4.
Dots. 2. She did, like, trap us in there. I was like, ha, bitch.
Yeah. Yeah,
Also,
she
she
did.
hasn't stepped in my salt.
No. She hasn't.
It's an event.
Oh shit, that's an intense event then. Whoa.
Yeah, door's open.
Okay. Could definitely be a race.
I think it might be. Ooh, we're at 50%.
Those 3 events in a row.
I'm about to come place all the salt.
My god, I felt like you. I just turned and just took off like a bat out of hell.
You act like it's a bad thing to be so rude.
So we need EMF 5 for a raid.
Yep.
I wish you would hurry up and give it to us.
Give it to us, baby. I'm sorry.
Really ties in with our OnlyFans discussion though.
Yep. Let's see. I have now covered this room in salt. I see no footprints. Are you still here? Please tell me you're still here. Point 4, you're still here.
No orbs anywhere at all.
Nope. I think it's a Wraithy.
Yep.
Because you took a picture, right? And it didn't disappear, so it's not a phantom.
Nope.
I don't feel like finding out if it's a Dio.
Me neither. But it hasn't written. Where's the book? It hasn't written in our book. No, it hasn't. So, I'm pretty confident about Wraith.
Same.
Feeling pretty confident. If we make it hunt and we're wrong, we will know.
Yep. Especially if it's Dio. We would know
Especially then.
very quickly.
I'm gonna try to get parabolic.
Okay. Yeah, thoughts are still down there, so.
I took one for the team. Because this is
But she loves me.
Who loves you?
You.
Oh. Yep.
Vex is proud that I jump scared you in
No.
his honor.
Well, it's the same song she uses when she hunts us, so I mean,
Yep.
even I was like, oh, fuck. I don't even blame you for that one.
Tell Vex that I saw that. Sorry.
It won't give me the stupid parabolic.
Pollock. Says you're cheating.
I'm sorry. There, I covered the screen, so now I can't even see the chat.
Oh, finally.
Finally, I can't see the chat.
No, the
Oh,
parabolic. Just give us EMF 5. We know what you are, bitch.
Look
We
at all
know.
this empty salt that's been wasted.
Seriously.
All the salt.
Give us EMF 5. Do it. Do it. Give it to us.
Give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. I'm
Oh, you are such a
tired.
bitch. Give it to us. Oh, it's eating our crucifix though.
Oh, lovely. Great. Too bad that's not an achievement. Objective thing.
Does anyone see a camera? Oh, there it is. I found it. Give me EMF. Why won't she do
I
it?
don't want to run though.
Ugh. Right. I'm good with well, it's not even a guess. It's an educated guess.
Yeah, it's a very good guess.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about this, so.
The only thing would be to get her sanity down, and I don't feel like it.
Oh god, that's true.
Or never mind.
Never mind. I guess us staring at. Well, there were so many ghost events, right?
There was so many.
And we
ghost
stopped running away
events.
at some point. We were like, fuck it.
We did.
So, perfect. No wonder it was eating our crucifix.
Yep. If we wanted
Alright.
5 more pictures, and it would have been perfect.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yep. See, we knew.
We knew. We're pretty good at this after all.
We are pretty good at this. Alright, I am the sleepy. I'm getting off. I'm sorry. It's almost midnight.
Oh, we need a medium map, Shabby.
Do you want to do a
I know, I was
medium
just
map
looking
real
at the
fast?
time too. Yeah.
Let's see, which one's a medium?
The high school, the prison, and the big campsite.
I hate all of those options.
Yeah, we chose the right one.
Alright, we're here.
Okay.
Take a look at the equipment
I have
and prepare
covered.
accordingly before starting the investigation.
Yeah.
I
Use the stuff.
have covered my chat again, so I can't see if something happens.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
Crucifix, 25%.
Ugh,
Ghost. No Slendy.
Another mirror. Can I use it? Can I use it? Can I use it?
Yeah, I don't care.
It's in the white tent next to the campfire.
Whee!
Oh, which one though? I'm not sure.
Talking about this white tent, or are you talking about one of those?
No, like the white canopy things.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's this one or the one across from this though. Unclear.
I think it's all the same area, right? Tower's probably over next to the cabin. I'll go get it.
EMF 5.
Wow.
It doesn't like.
It really likes it.
Yeah, it's the one where you put your equipment.
Cool. What I'm hearing is nice.
Taking the bunny.
You saved that bunny. I looked over and saw that my screen is very dark for my webcam. Whoops.
Yeah, it really is. Oh well. Gives it a spooky
Kind of
vibe,
creepy.
you know?
This is the point where I get like the glow in the dark makeup and like, oh, ghost orb. do the glow in the dark makeup and then do like skeletons
Wow.
off our face.
So it can only be dots or fingies, because it can only be a Raiju or an Obake.
Lovely.
That speeds things up.
Excuse me.
Fingies!
Obake.
I found fingies on a tent!
You did.
It's
Oh,
beautiful!
wow. I'm impressed.
Oh no.
Did you get a picture?
No, because I was running away and then I just saw things flashing behind me.
Oh, jeez.
Threw a thermos at me.
Rude. Why have you not stepped in any of my cells? It makes me sad.
I don't know.
Following the Halloween theme makes us much better.
Yeah, I see that.
I am the savior of the broken. I'm just kidding.
I'm like, or a chicken.
Look at my sanity. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you used the mirror. That's right.
Indeed.
I was very confused as to why my sanity was so much higher than yours.
Oh, stepped in your salt.
Yay.
That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, oh, maybe we can light the fire for comfort.
I'm gonna play a song. Shit.
Oh shit.
throwing things at you. Did it! Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. Alright, you ready to go? Okay. I am not going to go get a crucifix. It's not gonna happen.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Ugh, we didn't find the bone.
I died for that 3-star ghost photo.
You
and I'm
did.
proud of that.
You did die for it.
He was running around the campfire and I was like, fuck it.
Dude, I used that smudge stick and ran away, and I was like,
Sorry,
and then
what?
I heard you behind me.
You turned
I was
into
like,
a robot.
I said I smudged it, ran away, and then heard you talking, and was like, fuck. She dead.
Oh yeah.
My least favorite part about that was the fact that it kept saying, fucking where are you? Scares the bejeebus out of me. Ugh, hate it.
Great. Alright,
Okay.
well, it's officially midnight.
It is
So,
officially midnight. Bye.
alright. Thanks for playing.
No. Bye. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Welcome back.
You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. We will see you guys next time. Bye.